Welcome, traveler. Thank you for watching and joining the stream today. Greatly appreciate it. We will be starting very soon. The other players are not very ready just yet, but we'll be there shortly, and I am the chaos class, so stand by and please enjoy the wait, cause you'll be greatly surprised. That you shall, that you shall. say hello to the lovely witch. Hello. And I'm also currently wearing one. Right now. We will be right back. Stay, stay tuned to next time. No, not really. Not really. We'll be back.
Undertaker with a country accent.
Huh?
I'm now imagining Undertaker with a country accent.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's gonna talk like this.
Alright then.
And
So,
if you want to be wise, be scared of the Jesus out of just from talking to
alright then. So to recap, since it's been a while,
him. Yeah.
you all have traversed into the city of the dead for various reasons. One in search of a bounty, one in hopes of getting a reward for clearing out the undead, and the other two were just support. One went in with the purpose of clearing out undead by himself. One of your companions was bitten, somehow got back up from it. You found a poor halfling who has gone through various stages of ghoul fever and can't seem to catch a break. You managed to escort him out, proceed a little bit further, and then proceed to run into a group of ghouls and have your good portion of your party knocked out before you guys decided to call it a night and just go home and rest. And I believe we ended on you guys had finally made it back to your houses for the day, or your lodges. Mimsy was currently back after with the kobolds after a decent meal. Sorry, I'm trying to remember names and pronunciations.
I'm pretty sure I went to go find food, but I don't remember.
Yeah, you went to. I'm trying to remember names. Alexa. Alexa went to go in search of food, night's rest. Hopefully, the guy wasn't too drunk this time.
Nah, a little drunk high is okay.
Yeah, but you don't want the touchy feely drunk. Then you may find a dead body in the morning.
I mean, maybe. You don't know. Depends on the mood.
Her preference and what she does in her off time is up to her. Scamp and Ramsley made it back to the mansion, to the wonderful leaded footsteps of their employer. And Davian has managed to go back to one of the temples of Pharasma for rest. And they just took one look at you, shook their head, just let you in.
Mm-hmm.
So it is now morning. Any of you have any specific plans for the morning?
Pray.
Okay.
That's what kind of spells I'm going to need for today.
Okay. Mimsy wakes up in a pile of kobolds. Some of them in the process of waking up, some are still snoring away.
This way I don't have to have blankets.
Kobolds produce a lot of body heat. They are descendants of dragons.
Depends on which dragon they're descendants of.
Jeeple and Skeeple are red colored, so that could give you an idea.
Okay. All right. Then yeah, he'll be on some body because if they're descendants of white dragon, then he's got some problems.
All right, well, I'm gonna wake up, make some breakfast, and probably start heading over to where Ramsley is staying in the city.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
Do you know the area Ramsley's staying? I do not remember.
The lady has a house in Waterdeep, so
True.
I'm assuming we're staying there.
True, but I don't know if Mimsy knew about that. I know she found you in the higher up district, because that's where you were walking around.
Well, then I'm gonna go searching for him.
All right then, roll me a perception.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it takes you a good little bit. By about mid-morning, you finally figure out, oh yeah, Lady Vargas has a mansion nearby. And it's pretty easy to assume where Ramsley and Scamp are. So you head off in that direction. Eventually, Ramsley hears a very tiny knock at the front door.
Ramsey's filled with immediate dread.
I knock again.
The dread grows.
Poor Ramsley starts molting on the spot.
I start looking through the windows if the door has any windows or if there's any windows nearby, see if I can see anyone in there.
The door itself, there's no windows on it. It's a very nice solid oak door, but there's some nice tall windows that pretty much go about to the ceiling height on either side. And they're not closed off, they're open to let the morning light in, so it's pretty easy to see inside the house right now.
All right, I'm going to do what should be the most obvious thing to do. I'm going to check the door and see if I can just open it.
Okay. Let's see if the servants forgot to lock the door today. Okay, upon jiggling the handle, you find it unlocked today.
I let myself in.
All right, then you enter into the nice entryway of the house. Looking to your left, you see a nice, elegant sitting room set up with a tea set, and you smell the scent of food coming from the right. And you see a nice little dining room set up with Miss Vargas sitting at the head of the table with Scamp and Ramsley. And Ramsley notices her walk in.
I immediately stand up straight and, of course, change my posture. Well, good morning to you three.
Go ahead, have a seat.
That's best.
Why, thank you. I go and I sit down. It was a bit odd. I thought I'd check the door, and it seems as someone left it open. You might want to have that looked at.
Oh yeah, Daisy's absent-minded. She always forgets to lock the door.
Well, you might want to. Certainly don't go too hard on her, but there are certainly some strange people about, so I would say her, but no need to punish her or anything like that. I mean, we all forget, right, Ramsley?
What are you insinuating?
I am offended that you would think that I'm insinuating anything. I'm just merely talking.
Quiet.
What food do they got on there?
It's a nice breakfast. There's some eggs. There's some ham sliced up. There's some hash browns.
Is this better?
There's some. Yeah, now I can hear you. There's some fresh fruit on the table as well. It's a pretty good-sized meal.
Well, I hope you don't mind if I go ahead and take a few bites. I just am completely famished this morning. I was a little busy.
Oh, no worries. It's always great for Ramsley and Scamp to have friends over, so it's great to have the company.
Well, thank you. You are so generous. And I immediately start making my plate.
So, have you all thoughts about what we might be doing in that graveyard?
Well, that was something I wanted to talk to you about today. I was hoping that we could get the rest of the party together.
Oh, you have made more friends, Ramsley? Why don't you just bring them here? We can have tea in the afternoon.
Oh, great.
I wouldn't call them friends, more like work associates, but sure, I have a feeling I know where this is going to go anyway.
All right, then. If you can just let them know where it is, I'll make sure to have the good tea set brought out. And she immediately gets up and you hear the thunk, thunk, thunk of her lead shoes as she goes into the kitchen.
Well, I don't know where Alexandria is, nor do I know where that large fellow from the last evening was.
Well, for the large fellow, I would certainly say let's check some of the temples around here. I mean, he seems kind of one of the religious sort and stuff. As for Alexandria, I have a feeling that she's going to know that we're talking about her and probably find us.
You make her sound like some kind of evil spirit.
Isn't she, though?
Alexa, I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Will do.
Okay.
Wow, that's crappy.
Okay.
Depending on
So
which step you're
from
going for.
halfway across the town, Alexa suddenly starts sneezing. As someone is talking about her. She has no idea why she's suddenly sneezing, though.
Well, let's see. I believe our friends from last night mentioned Pharasma, so we can see if there's any churches around that are dedicated to Pharasma. Otherwise, I'm sure there's a Church of All Gods somewhere.
With a half full mouth, I just go, yeah, maybe we could start with the all gods first. I mean, if we don't really know who he is.
Well, I mean, I suppose. Though if there's a Church of Pharasma, I'm sure they're more likely to be there. I will roll my my society
Mm-hmm.
to see if I know if there's any churches of Pharasma.
The rest of you are free to roll for Mimsy and Skip if you want to.
I'm good off of that.
All right.
I'm just stuffing my face.
Hell yeah.
All right. Ramsley and Scamp happen to know there is a church dedicated to Pharasma, and it's not too far from the City of the Dead.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It was a society roll, right?
That religion works too.
And society's a little bit higher, actually. So it works out in the end.
Yep, so you both happen to pass a church of Pharasma on your way up to Miss Vargas' home.
Oh, right. There was that church we saw, now that I think about it. Well, we can definitely start looking there, as I do believe that's a little bit closer than the Church of All Things in the Cathedral Square.
I'm sorry, I missed the last part of that.
We will be going to the Church of Pharasma, as I do believe it's closer than the Castle Ward sign at Cathedral Square. Castle Ward.
It is.
And after nearly dying last night, I've gone through some preparations to hopefully prevent us from running into so many of the restless dead.
It would appear that I have achieved greater power, and I've also prepared for as such.
This is only a little concerning. What do you mean achieved greater power, and how did this occur?
It seems I can cast magic one more time per day at my lowest level.
Scam keeps this up. You're just gonna have him on a balloon string wherever you go.
I don't know whatever this deity you
Leash. Let's get him a leash. As I say with like still eating.
whatever deity or
Welcome,
whatever
travelers.
gives
Thank you.
these powers, they seem to be highly organized and very exact in their measurings.
It would appear so. I
He's
don't
been-
know if that's concerning or not, though.
He's been favored by the goddess of commerce.
Well, I am a little concerned, not going to lie, as you don't even seem to know where this comes from, nor when you seem to get possessed by said power. But did you ever see The Exorcist?
I did, and they told me that it wasn't a possession, it would seem. We actually had this conversation about 25 hours ago.
I'm sorry, I may be a bit tired after a lot of research last night.
It was a very late night, and there was a lot of wounds, for sure.
For some, yes. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and retrieve my things, and then we can head out. As he gets up, walks by, but as he walks by Scamp, he leans down. Make sure Mimsy doesn't get into any of the silverware. As he heads upstairs to retrieve his things.
Did I hear him say that?
I whispered it in his ear.
He doesn't understand, because how are you going to eat breakfast without silverware?
Yeah. Well, I forgot to mention that Mimsy's been eating with her hands.
That's fair. Then it's not necessary, I guess.
It's okay. Miss Vargas appreciates you all the same because you're Ramsley's friend.
Yeah.
All right. So y'all head out. Miss Vargas does offer you one of her shoes again if you need a sap, in case someone tries to mug you on the street.
I'm good, thank you. I think we had this discussion before. I have prepared myself properly.
I know, but I worry about you.
I appreciate it, ma'am.
You get a 3-inch stiletto for the precision strikes.
You know, it's every day everybody gets a pet bird that talks and does everything else for them. Sorry, I have to
All right. So you guys head off to Pharasma. Alexa's also heading in a similar direction, just wandering the street, looking for something to do. As if her target is somehow alive and outside of the graveyard, it's a little hard to spot, so she's just wandering.
From the
We all
rooftops.
eventually do meet up in... yeah. Eventually y'all do meet around the Temple of Pharasma.
I don't like mingling with crowds, so I'll stay on the rooftops.
Mimsy, roll a perception check for me.
Okay, 1 second.
Actually, the rest of you also make perception checks, see if you notice someone on the roofs.
I'll be outside. I'll be inside, so I probably won't need to roll one.
Yeah, not really, because it is a pretty high church, so even if someone was running across the rooftop, you wouldn't hear them.
Yeah,
I'm in a
that's about all the
program
money
anyway.
for Scamp.
I'm
Oh,
in a
poor
program.
Scamp. The poor galaxy eyes. They're blinded by the sunlight. Okay. So, y'all arrive at the church. Don't see nothing. Do you go in?
Wasn't our friend standing outside?
Nope, he is inside. He's currently inside. You don't see him around the outside, and Mimsy gets an inkling Alexandria's nearby, but she doesn't know where.
like that. The hairs on the back of my neck, like my neck, go up. But yeah, I'm not gonna notice that. When we walk inside, I want to do a quick check to see if I can see any valuable tributes.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and use your perception check so you don't have to re-roll. There's some decent candlesticks, primarily, holding up a lot of the primary candles that are illuminating the tapestries in the church. The church is fairly decently decorated, a lot of tapestries detailing the history of Pharasma, her edicts, everything to follow her rules. Lots of photos about undead being slaughtered.
Yeah, no, nothing catches my eye for that.
But if you do choose to ask around and you mention a extremely tall fellow that loves to kill undead, everyone in the church just points in his direction.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
not
I
gonna ask.
imagine.
I'm just gonna, have a low profile. I'll leave that to Sir Ramsley.
I mean, he's incredibly large. I don't think we'd miss him.
And you do notice him, he's currently by the altar, saying his prayers for the day.
Well, it's nice to see that you got somewhere safe last night.
Cool. He holds up one hand with the fingers pointing up, goes back to his prayers.
I think he's saying he only got one today. By the way.
I'm sure he means to hold a moment.
So he finishes
One
up.
of
He finishes up, stands up, tilts his head to the left, tilts his head to the right. You hear knuckles, some bones crackling sounds. Turns around. Ah, good to see you again.
You
Nice to see you
alright?
found a safe
That
place.
didn't sound okay.
Huh? What?
Are you alright? Because that didn't sound okay.
I'm fine.
Oh, you did take quite.
Yeah, I still got one wound, so I'm still looking a little beat battered. Still fit as a film. Pats his chest.
one of the
Winces a little.
sisters walks by with like folded linens, like, if you actually sat still long enough, it would have healed faster.
Couldn't sleep. There's so much undead to kill. To destroy.
Pharasma understands if you need to sleep, and she just walks off rolling her eyes.
So, we were going to be discussing our plans, and I'm assuming, especially after that somewhat zealous declaration, that you'd be interested in heading back into the city of the dead.
I was about to leave for it as soon as I announced my prayers.
Well, we have a plan, or at least would like to make one. If you would like to join us in, I would surely hate to
Sure.
find you. All right, sure. And I guess we're all heading to my employer's home for tea.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, well, now that we've got him, we just gotta go for the, what did you call her? The evil spirit?
What evil spirit?
It was a term of phrase. Yes. No, we're looking for the spellcastery individual that we have been traveling from. I believe their name is Alexandria Lethia something Besonitsa. It was a very long name. I apologize. I didn't write it down.
Oh. So Lady Bunch of Letters or Sir Bunch of.
I believe Alexa would be fine. But yes, we need to find them somehow. Mimsy seems to be some kind of supernatural lore for them, though. So I feel like we'll come across him before too long.
Okay. Either way.
Don't go running into hordes of undead this time. We can only patch you up so much.
Fine. The need slain.
Shakes her head and just walks.
I have a strange feeling that that promise isn't going to be kept. But promises are fleeting anyway.
I don't think you need to have a feeling for that. And I just kind of nudge Scamp a little bit. It's kind of obvious.
Kind of does, it's kind of weird. It's like he teeters, but he stays in like one spot. Kind of like those punching bags that would like get up if you were to hit them.
I used to get one when I was a kid.
Alright, so you guys do some walking around. Happen to come across a not crowded area in a slight dark alley, and you do find Alexa jumping down from a wall.
See, I told you she knew that we were talking about her and she's been following us this entire time.
Alexa, you happen to notice everyone's standing at the entrance of the alleyway.
Look at that.
Well, finally you come out of that damn church.
I was told you psychic.
I watched you go in it.
We are also sort of standing outside of a church.
Hey Alexa, is it okay being this close to a church when you're an evil spirit?
I'm not an evil spirit, but this is as far as I'm going. And
Oh,
I mean,
that's
technically
what
I
Ramsey
probably
said.
could go in it. It's just, yeah.
What's
Ramsey,
wrong with
They
you
don't
might
like me
say
going
he's
in
an
it.
evil spirit.
Why not? Seems nice enough person.
Oh, the gods don't like me going in it. I mean, I can go in it just fine. They just don't like it.
I was hoping you would understand what a metaphor would be, so mimsy, but I was mistaken. I'll try to speak more literally from now on.
Was it a metaphor or an analogy?
And Davian is going to make it upon himself to just keep a closer eye on Miss Alexa.
As you are, you notice there's a little fox made of ice twirling around her ankles. Their ankles.
Bend down and pet it on the head, real quick.
It accepts and just happily nuzzles your hand. And you guys eventually do make your way back up to Miss Vargas' mansion. And this is also when you realize the full height of Thavian, as he has to bend down to get in through the door.
And turn sideways.
Yep.
In fact, he had to take his sword off his back, bend down, turn sideways so he can actually fit through the door down walking on his knees.
Yeah. Ah, Mimsy Ramsley, you're back, Scamp. How wonderful. And who is your new friend? Oh, is he going to fit through the door?
Just about. He stands up. Low ceiling.
Watch out for the chandelier, please.
I just found it.
I'll just tease in the parlor. Come sit. And watch your head.
I understand. I almost ran into it last night.
Ramsey just contemplates his place in the universe right now. Not too unlike Scamp, just from a different viewpoint.
So y'all sit down. Y'all some nice chairs. Fabian gets an entire couch to himself.
There's room for one other person because I'm not that big. I'm not fat. I'm just tall.
Oh no, but she figures you'll need the leg room.
Mm-hmm.
Man spreading.
She brings out
I
the nice
try to
tea set.
sit as flat as possible, not knowing what kind of way sitting in a noble person's style.
So she brings out the good tea, pours everyone a cup of tea, has some nice little snacks to go along with it, and just lets you guys discuss, and she just listens.
Well, first thing that I do is I'm going to turn to her and ask, uh, Lady Vargo, do we have like a chalkboard or something that you have here? Something that we can use? We're going to need some visual aids for this.
I think I do. I don't know. Did my husband toss the chalkboards our son used for learning? Let me go check. Thunk, thunk, thunk as she leaves the room. Takes her good about 30 minutes before she finally comes back, and she's got like two little personal chalkboards in hand.
And
You do
Fagan
not
is
believe.
attempting to try and be as gentle as possible. Those tea cups because they're kind of small in his hand.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. She hands them to you.
I grab them and I take out some chalk out of my pack and I start writing on them. And then I lift them both up and I'm like, one of them says, things we learned. The other thing says, things you wanted to know but did not learn. And from there, I stand up holding both chalkboards and I turn to the group. All right, everyone. So last night was a little bit of a bust. So, what did we learn? What did we want to know but we did not learn? And what did we not know that we did not know but now know that we don't know?
Hella lot of undead.
Well, we knew that there was a lot of undead there. That was a given. I mean, that was obvious, right? And then I just kind of like, look around to the whole group.
They are not very observant when it comes to the quiet approach, it would seem.
The thing I'm more interested in finding out is what caused the dead to walk in that cemetery. Who's behind it? There's always someone behind something.
I point to him and go, yes, that's what we want to know. Why are there undead in a graveyard?
Would that go in the want to know, or would that go in the we don't know, but... And then he stops for a
It's the
second.
don't know but want to know.
That is the one that, and I hold up the little chalkboard. That is one of the things that we wanted to know that we did not learn. I put it down and then I grabbed the other one. But what did we learn? There was a halfling that was there that went in with the team and they got fucked up.
And they may or may not be still alive.
I turn. Is Vargo still with us?
Oh yeah, she's sitting there sipping her tea, munching on a little sandwich, and just listening, seeing how you guys plan this out.
Oh, so sorry, ma'am. I did not mean to use that kind of language. I meant they're currently incapacitated and probably in danger as we speak.
Oh no, it's fine. I've heard a lot worse. Things were a lot different when I was younger.
Could
Makes
be
me miss
worse.
it.
It could be part of the undead.
Well, I certainly hope not. Sometimes zombies tend to hold on to some of their previous abilities when they were human. Hopefully not.
Well, I did some research and I learned quite a bit about the undead last night. I also looked into some. Garai falls through his bag and pulls out a book. Yes, Magic for Dummies. Surprisingly efficient. And
What does it say about undead?
oh no, this is for finding our individuals. One of them, if I remember correctly, was a sorcerer. Not only that, but they're adventurers, so hopefully they still have some healing potions on them. From this, I learned a cantrip known as Detect Magic. It should give us aid in finding them, even if we can't see them directly.
I know there are spells that call locate person or locate creature. You can use one of those if you have it.
Yes. I believe those were in the divination section, and I'm not quite as learned in that regard, I suppose. So this is the best I have. Oop, that's the wrong spell. There it is. But I did have a book here dedicated to the undead. And most of what we dealt with seemed to be more just the standard kind of undead. Just bodies reanimated by some kind of necromantic force.
I don't know. Some of them seemed kind of tougher than the usual that I've dealt with before.
With a 22 in my undead lore skill, do I know about the other type of zombie?
You do. You would know them as. The weaker ones you fought were zombie shamblers, and the ones that were more problematic are specifically called plague zombies.
And with the 22, what information would I pull up on plague zombies?
Give me just a minute. Looking that up right now.
We did find some information about them last time. That they were capable of giving someone zombie rot, I believe.
Yes, you were aware of that, and you were aware of that they're not the fastest.
Yes, particularly slow.
They also seem to be weak to the power of life.
Yes, that's a standard trait for most undead. They have a weakness to positive energies.
You do happen to know that they are immune to death effects and disease.
Because
And
they
they
are
are
diseased.
and they are weak to slashing.
Oh, I see. Based on what I learned last night, which I did learn undead lore on the level up, that they are, well, obviously immune to death effects, as well as disease, as typical of those without much corporeal function. But I did also learn that they're particularly weak to slashing damage. They don't tend to avoid attacks, as it were, which makes it easy to mutilate them. So as long as you have a weapon with sufficient long enough blade, you should be able to take them down quite easily.
Mimsy writes this down: zombie shambler, plague zombie, kill.
You know if anyone's been bit by those plague zombies? And in some way scratched or harmed?
The halfling was yes.
As long as one gets to a church and is, properly tended to, the disease, I believe, takes several days to propagate.
Well, we might want to get a hold of that nice little halfling that got out of there and make sure he gets to a church.
I just kind of look over to him. You're gonna kill him, aren't you?
Not if he can be helped. He's not a zombie yet.
Well, he is an adventurer, so I'm sure he's aware of some of the risks. But if you do want to go out and gallivant around, then that's up to you, I suppose. I'm more concerned about his friends at the moment, so is there more immediate peril?
We can at least put the word out for the temples to locate him and get him in proper care. Because it's one thing I was taught was never to assume anything, for it's the mother of all screw-ups. Assumption is the mother of all screw-ups.
Sure, if that's your concern, you're definitely free to do so.
Because last I want to see is coming out of that graveyard and find a whole city full of zombies.
No, that's highly unlikely. One would have
Well-
to die to the disease in the first place before getting better.
Give me a second, because he did tell you he was with a guild.
Yes, he was with the guild.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab something else to drink.
Alright.
Let's see here.
The Gilded Ram.
Nope, he was not with the Gilded Ram. He told you to stay away from the Gilded Ram.
Oh. Then the Black Ravens.
Yes. He was with the Black Ravens.
So, if we put out word to notify the Black Ravens that one of their members could possibly have zombie rot, they will more than likely be tempted to. I also believe Alexa here was somewhat afflicted as well, if I remember correctly. They weren't looking too good.
Oh wow! Just tell the zealot that one of our party members might possibly be infected. That's smart.
It's not like they're going to turn 100%. In fact, the likelihood of dying to it is only if you're predisposed to weakness or some kind of vulnerability to plagues or diseases.
Still, your friend needs blessing to ensure that does not happen.
So you're gonna kill her too?
I said blessing, not a smiting.
Well, Alexa, I'm sure you're here and listening to us. What do you have to say in the matter?
Won't take but a moment.
Well, I just need to look for my bounty, but other than that, I mean, you're fine, but you stay away from me. As I point to the big guy.
What's wrong with the blessing? It'll just ensure that you do not become zombie.
You stay away from me.
Evil spirits don't like blessings.
So, Alexa is an evil spirit.
Ramsey just pinches the top of his beak.
Ramsley's the smartest one here, and that's what he identified her as.
All right.
But why
That's
you-
enough chitter chatter, and you're getting off topic. You do have a plan. Do you wish to check up on him? I do happen to know someone in the Black Raven, so I can message them and see if they know anything about what's going on with him.
Yes, definitely. Thank you, Madam Vargal. If you can check in on our halfling, yeah, and then
Make
let
sure he
us know
gets
how
to
he's
the
doing.
temple for a complete blessing.
Well, I know sometimes guild members will head back to their guild if they're injured, because usually there's someone on hand that can help them. I think the Black Raven's actually not too far from here, now that I think about it. It wouldn't be too far out of your way if you wanted to stop by. And she points to a map that's been built into the coffee table that shows you, like, a couple side streets is where the Black Raven is located.
Sure, if that will alleviate our friend's nerves here.
And besides, there's no way your friend could be an evil spirit. She wouldn't have gotten past the warden in the house.
Does no one in this house understand what a metaphor is?
You don't understand my husband, dear Ramsley. He was paranoid about everything.
No. Never mind.
Oh, you call it evil spirit just out of jest or something. Okay.
Hmm.
So where on the map are we?
Okay, you guys are right about in this area.
Okay.
And the Black Raven is located over here.
So we're pretty much right next to it, basically.
About a block away.
Convenient. They must be pretty high profile if they can afford a building in the North Ward.
Well, if they're a guild, they get dues from everyone that's a member. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they break up quite a bit of corn.
Well, we can stop by there. Beyond that, let's talk about how we're going to proceed through the City of the Dead, shall we? I think we should establish if we want to take a quieter approach or a more militaristic approach.
I would vote certainly for quieter, but our friend here, and I motion to Thavian, I don't think he's gonna be that quiet.
The undead needs to be put down, or else it will get worse, especially with the plagues.
Well, right, good sir, but if you consider this, if we spend all of our time hewing through all undead that we come across on our path, once we get to whoever is in charge of this, or whatever the source might be, we'll be severely depleted of stamina and resources and the like. Well, if we stem the flow of undeath, and then we can take our time to deal with the various hordes around the City of the Dead.
I have an idea. Why don't we split up?
No, that's a terrible idea.
But it works in all the books that I read.
Because they're filled with heroes who are all proficient and powerful individuals. We are not.
Dude. And she just mumbles to herself. Could be if we tried harder.
And not only that, but the undead seem to predominantly use horde tactics, so reducing one's numbers only gives the undead further advantage. Regardless, sneaking by the undead does come with inherent risks. If we are caught out, as it were, any undead we may have passed by might become alerted, and then we'll have a larger and more difficult battle on hand. Well, we could still just hew through the undead and do our best, of course. There's just inherent strengths and weaknesses to both. Oops, that is not the button I meant to press. I'm devising a stratagem. GM, what's the best course?
Well, you can either choose. You've thought about it before. They are slow, so you can use that to your advantage. You can try outrunning them. However, that would put you within an opportunity where they could block your path as a horde if you need to run the other direction. Sneaking by them would probably be the most likely if you are very careful. But you also see no problem with the guerrilla tactics you've tried before.
I think we all just need to agree on a method of approach. So, as we only have really two options, let's put it to a vote. Who here votes for doing the quiet approach to stem the flow so that then the rest of the horde can be dealt with, at a more convenient pace?
I
Ramsey raises his hand.
I suppose that would be the smartest act, and his hand just kind of floats up.
Whatever you choose, I will follow. Ish.
Well, considering our group size, that's 3 to a possible 2 at best. So, Thavian, is this acceptable, or would you firmly like to make your case?
I personally will just charge in, but I do not wish to get anyone with me killed due to my actions. So I will concede and follow however you wish to do it.
Okay. Is anyone here wearing any particularly loud armor?
I can't remember what armor I'm wearing. Hold
I am not. I have very light leather armor, so be good there.
I just have my suit.
on. I'm wearing scale mail.
just leather armor.
Well, sounds like you all are for the sneaking approach. If anything, with all of you together, it seems like you'll have a better chance against the zombies as long as you don't get stuck in a group of them. By the way, is that what happened last night, Ramsley? Is that why you came back looking so ragged?
Yes, ma'am.
If I were 20 years younger.
Well, then we wouldn't need to be doing this. We would have an expert on our hands.
I hate being old. She just puts her head back on the sofa.
Out of curiosity, what does this woman look like that we're talking to?
She is a very thin older woman, white hair, very short white hair. She's got still somewhat an athletic build, but her muscles have worn down because she hasn't used them as much as she used to. But she's got the look about her that she at one point was some type of fighter.
If you want a picture, we also have a
Human?
handout in the handout section.
Yes, she is a human.
Thank you.
Don't worry, ma'am. In the scale of the universe, you are quite young.
I see the picture now. Cool.
Right. I don't have much in the way of funds, and I have no more holy water. If anyone has some, currency to use on holy water, I recommend it. I can whip up some anti-plague and ensure that we all remain hale and healthy for our ventures.
What does anti-plague entail or involve?
Anti-plague boosts your save on diseases.
But it has no positive. What
There's no positive.
No, it's more just to aid you in your saves.
Cool.
It's alchemy.
And it lasts for 24 hours, I think.
Yes, 24 hours because we used it when we were in the sewers.
So yeah, it's either 24 or 8. I can't remember. I have it here though. Nope, not that one.
No, we don't need that one.
There it is.
Why is other items in red?
I don't know. It is just a weird thing they've put into the code at this point. 24 hours, yes.
So the only thing it's useful is it gives you a item bonus to your fortitude saving throws against diseases.
By +2. Which is pretty good.
It also applies if you have been bitten by a zombie and you're currently fighting it, because it gives you additions as well for that.
Admittedly,
Well,
I
that
don't.
would probably work pretty good on me right now. Unless
Yep.
I've already fixed that.
Let's see, you've slept for 1 day.
You'll have to pull up the disease. It'll tell you what the ticks are for it. And if it's virulent or not. You can bring up the zombie sheets, and then you can click the zombie plague there as well.
Admittedly, I don't have a lot of money, but I could spare some for this endeavor. I've also attained a spell that will allow me to make a few of your guys' weapons more effective against them.
I also have a spell that will be really good against undead for your weapons.
What stage of zombie rot did you have, Alexa?
I think 1.
You got to stage 2 because you got negative damage from one of the hits. So, but afterwards you did pass the saving throw. So you were down to stage 1.
I know I died from it, but then because of the negative damage, I healed and came back. But
Yes.
I don't did I actually get to 2?
Yes, because you were bit twice. And afterwards you were like, I'm not having this anymore.
Wait, was I? I don't remember being okay.
Yep, because you had knocked down, you took zombie plague, you failed the saving throw, so you took a d6 at the stage 2 effect. And that's what brought you back.
Right.
you would be on-
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So you would be on stage 1 right about now.
Okay.
I don't think you go back in stages. I think once you make it, you are clear.
Once I make what?
It's in there. It says the saving throw you have to make.
The fortitude save.
Oh, do I have to make a fortitude save?
Yes.
Okay. Then I shall. Made my fortitude save.
Alright, that did not pass.
Damn it. Oh, because I gotta get a 18?
Yep, DC is 18.
Frack. Well, that sucks.
They're double checking, reading over the book to see if what happens.
No worries. I figured as much.
Wonder what spells will can remove that. Would a heal spell remove it?
No, you would probably kill them by accident. Let's see.
What about a harm spell?
Wait, do I have my HP back?
I'm not sure.
I think I'm currently at 16 hit points.
don't think so.
Yeah. Then healing would probably kill me. I know how to fix that. Hold up. I will heal myself right now. 'Cause I can. Boom.
That will not heal the disease.
No, I
it'll
know
give
it
her
won't.
healing points.
I know it won't heal the disease, but it didn't roll shit. Hold up.
You have to enable an attack on it.
Wait, what
Or
the hell?
damage, rather.
Wait, now it's not even working. Wait, why? Error expected but not found. What?
Give me a second.
In any regard, if you're going to remove the zombie rot infection, you're going to have to go and have someone cast Cure Disease on you, or maybe there's an alchemical concoction that can do the same thing.
What level is Cure Disease?
I do not know. I am not a divine caster.
I know, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to find it. I don't see it on here. At first level, it's the only spells I can touch right now.
Harm is specific to my patron, so you probably won't be able to see it.
Oh no, clerics can cast
can do
harm on it.
I can do a negative. I can do the opposite of my skill.
Oh, remove disease?
Yeah, remove disease is probably.
There we go. Fixed it.
Ooh, it's a level
Thank
3
you.
spell. Holy crap.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay, I can now click it.
It
Yay!
takes 10 minutes.
I
There we
figured out
go.
what happened. You had it on, but you didn't have the dice type set on it
Oh,
because it had
okay.
autofilled it. That's why it wasn't letting you push it.
Okay, that's why it wasn't working. Okay. So
you just
I
roll
got
counteract.
three back? Ugh. That didn't do shit.
We
But if
can
you-
go speak with my patrons at the temple and see if they can remove the disease off her. Or him, or whatever.
Yes, they should be able to do so. Waterdeep is probably one of the strongest commerces in the world. There'll be high-level healers in the city, guaranteed.
Deal, what? Oh, okay. So, yeah, I get 3 hit points back, which is... Bleh.
Not
Pretty
health
much-
points.
Last night, you would have also regained a number of hit points equal to your Constitution mod times your level. So con mod times 2, essentially, since we leveled up last night.
Oh, yeah.
So I would say with you failing the saving throw, you would take a little bit of damage.
Damn.
You would be still on stage 2.
Damn.
They would be healed by it because they can't. They
No, yeah,
take.
but the cleric doesn't know that.
That's fair.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know that, or else I would. But what I do know is you're dealing with the disease, because we're discussing it, so therefore I'm offering to take you to my temple, see if they can help.
You gain 1 hit point back.
Woo! So, I am now at... I think I'm at full health now.
You feel a slight twist in your gut, and you're like, I suddenly feel better. I don't know
I'm
what's
like,
wrong.
huh? Wait. Okay. That's
So-
strange feeling, but okay, that works. That's cool. I don't know what just happened there, but I had a gut-wrenching feeling in my stomach, and now I feel right as rain. Let's go kick butt.
That sounds like oh goodness, what's it called? It's adrenaline response to probably a severe internal injury.
Sounds like it to me. I still say we need to take you to the temple, Make sure you're disease free.
I know they charge most of the time. I'm not familiar with the cost of it for this particular service, though.
I
Do you have
might be able to
coin?
wheel a deal and see if I can make a deal with them.
Okay, well, do we have coin just in case that fails?
I can offer to maybe 5 gold. That's about all I have. Other than that'll leave me with 2 to 4 emergencies.
So you want to take me to a church even though I told you I can go in, just gods don't like me to.
Well, I'm not going to force you, but if you don't handle it before too long, the disease will
Then
just
we're
kill
gonna have to
you.
kill you.
Yeah, I know it'll kill part of
I-
me.
I'll see if they can come out from the ritual if they have to.
At least
If
I
you're
know.
uncomfortable, go ahead.
Sure, if they want to do it on the steps of the church, I'm willing to.
I'll see what kind of deals I can make.
Oh, we're totally forgetting something. You can't heal right now. Zombie rot prevents all healing until it has been cured.
Awkward.
Oh, okay, so I'm not.
So you would lose those 3 you got,
Yeah, okay, so.
and you would still keep that spell slot. Which is fine, you got 1 health point back from it.
Yeah.
Well, also you wouldn't have healed that night either,
Nope.
Oh, okay.
or from the negative damage it inflicted to you.
Oh, I see what he's trying to say. Okay. Yeah, I missed that one. Okay, yep, so going to the church might probably be your best interest.
Okay.
She's not looking... Alexa's not looking too good. From what you can see of her, she's a little paler than normal. And even her fox, the icicles on them seem to be droopy a little bit, or melting in a slight sense.
She looks kind of slightly liquid. Like she's water and not ice.
Your fox is starting to look like a snow cone with eyes and a nose.
Yep.
Well, while we're thinking of it, I might as well do this now. I recommend drinking these as quickly as you can. They go bad pretty fast.
What are you trying to hand me?
Ramsley is going to use his quick tincture. And he's going to whip up 4 versions of the anti-plague. Who has the highest fortitude amongst us? I have a +5.
I have a +6.
I got a +1.
I got +5.
I got
You definitely should
+5.
not. Definitely should not have a +1 to your fortitude. Should be much higher than that.
Oh wait, fortitude. I'm thinking my constitution. Hold on.
Yeah, your fortitude's a 6.
Yeah, 6.
So who has the highest?
That would be Thavian and Scamp.
Yep.
All right. So that does mean that myself, Mimsy, Alexa, and maybe Scamp. I don't know. You two can decide amongst yourselves.
Let the little one take it.
That's fair. The anatomy is much smaller and the disease would probably spread quicker. So he pulls up some vials and begins mixing, and then hands everyone described a slightly foul-smelling, chemically smelling concoction.
So you're trying to help us by poisoning us?
God, that smells
Sure.
rank.
You can choose not to drink it, I suppose.
But I mean, if you're saying it helps, I'm just gonna down it. I mean, it smells horrible, but we'll deal with that.
I've tasted worse concoctions, I think, and then he glugs.
It's anti-plague. It prevents you from getting sick.
Unfortunately, the smell only is a warning to the taste for those that do down the potion. As it is quickly brewed up, all of the ingredients haven't had time to fully mix in, so some of them, like maybe dregs of something, get like caught in the back of your throat for a split second before it finally makes it down the rest of the pipe with the rest of the liquid.
Does it kind of taste irony like something I would normally drink anyways?
No, not really. This tastes like you're eating grass.
Well, I don't know what grass tastes like since I've probably never had it over the years.
You might have experimented once as a kid. You just know the taste reminds you of grass for some reason.
Or if you had a Harry Potter jelly bean that was grass flavored, that's also a possibility.
Okay, well,
I guess I've done worse drugs and then downs it.
cool. That's fun to drink dirt and grass.
Unfortunately,
Cool.
I do not have the time to properly cook these out. It would take days, as it were. So you guys are gonna have the straight components.
That's okay. That's good. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to smell that again.
Ramsey chugs his back and then just shakes his, and he's like, bird squawk. All right, we should all be mostly fortified for the next 24 hours. So, whatever we do from here, we don't have too many time constraints. Shall we go to the church first, or shall we go to Black Raven? I guess this would be one of those situations where splitting up would not be overly detrimental. We just have to meet in front of the City of the Dead.
Right now, we need to get the diseased one removed of all any diseases. That should be first priority. We need.
I'll be heading to the Black Raven.
We all need to be at 100% health.
Well, I'm fine otherwise. So.
Well, that's you. We still got to worry about Alexa.
Right. Well, since you have an inn, as you say, you can take Alexa. And I trust you, Scamp. You can make sure that nothing happens between them.
Yeah, we need to send the muscle to make sure she doesn't run off.
Mimsy and I will head to Black Raven and notify them that one of their members has become afflicted by zombie rots.
Don't worry. We'll certainly wink.
Don't do that.
Oh, do you need some snacks for the road? I don't know how long you'll be gone.
No,
Yes. I would love a coffee cake, please. The potion was terrible.
All right. She just walks off.
Baby hands up one of those sandwiches. He's about to finish. These are pretty good too.
Okay, I'll make sure the chef has some more for you.
Thank you. And if you need anything done around here, I work for my meal and snacks and stuff.
That is good to know. That is good to know. Thank you so much. She just runs off, clomp, 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 through the house.
All right. Unfortunately, due to the anti-plague, I will not have my forensic die today, so we will not be following any footprints.
All right then. So after a little bit, she comes back, little lunch packs made for you guys. Fabian has a larger pack since she realized you're a little bit taller. Figures you'll eat a little bit more. And then she looks to Scamp. Give me a second. And she just runs off. And she comes back in a few minutes with a smaller pair of similar to her lead shoes. As she's noticed, you've been starting to float around the house. And she offers you a pair of lead shoes.
Oh, I suppose those could work for the beginning condition.
The beginning condition.
Are you ill?
No. If you recall, when I cast certain spells, the curse seems to get worse temporarily.
Curse?
My dear, who cursed you?
I have no idea. That was just one of the possibilities of what this might be.
And an exorcism didn't work. Well, that's going to be a problem, but we will figure things out, I suppose.
But thank you, ma'am. And he'll slip them on.
They're very lightweight in comparison to what you've seen of her other sets of shoes. This is just the perfect weight for you to just keep your feet a little bit more on the ground.
Fair.
These do not count as a sap. They are not heavy enough.
What about a shock put ball?
It's closer to a shot put in weight.
A shot put is much heavier than a sap.
Okay, it's closer to a discus.
Fair enough.
All right, so let's go do what we're going to do.
Oh, wait, he can't put them on. He has hooves.
That's why she got you the smaller pair.
Oh, okay.
The strap is just really tight.
If you want, I can get a custom pair made for you.
Can't we give him some kind of lead horseshoes?
I don't know if he wants nails in his feet.
That does sound rather painful.
The horses don't seem to mind.
I'll consider it.
I'll look into that as well.
Which leads me to wonder, can I get magical item horseshoes?
That actually isn't an option in one of my books.
Interesting.
All right, so let's go do our plans. Mimsy and I will go to Black Raven. You all will go to the Church of Rasma.
All right, then. So, the party splits off. You all go your separate ways. And poor Scamp has to watch as Alexa's slightly being dragged in the direction of the temple.
I suppose I should ask, since you are the two newest members to this team, is there anything that I should know?
Who's asking?
This is
that'd be
Scamp.
Scamp.
This is the one with the hoofs.
What do you want to know?
I suppose any dietary needs, as I'm pretty accomplished chef, or anything of the sort.
Standard meat and potatoes. Veggies.
Very well. And for you, Alexa?
Well, it's a bit of a complicated question.
Is it?
Hey, where's the temple at compared to where we're at right now?
It is not too far from the market district, so it is about...
I mean, technically speaking, dietary, I can't eat any of your food at all. Any of your human or otherwise.
Oh.
that would make me extremely sick.
Poor child, you really do need a disease removed.
Disease?
Disease.
That's not why I can't eat your food. I've always been like this since I was born. There's a reason why I say drink and not eat.
You're on liquid diet.
Well, I was a bartender. Is there any particular drinks that I should work on?
I mean, Bloody Marys are okay. I mean, that's the one drink that does not taste foul.
Could it be the tomato juice?
Possibly.
All right, I'll definitely consider what I could whip up for you.
And probably from as thin as this person is, probably could whip up some protein meals, drinks, liquid type stuff. I see some of the clerics drink them.
Yeah, they're the really buff ones in the back corner. They're the guards.
Yes. The protein
and
would probably be very
hands
necessary.
scamp one of my little tiny vials that I always keep in a pocket. Here. I mean, this may help you a little bit better what I eat.
All right, and he will put it into his pouch for now. I'll make sure to study it in detail.
Well, we're here.
Let me just put my inventory. Probably vial of blood.
Mm-hmm.
It is red in color.
That it is.
And you don't have to worry about weight. It's not even heavy enough to be considered light.
Oh, so that would make it negligible, I think is what it's called.
Yep.
Which, fun fact, if you increase in size, that also changes the weight of some stuff to light and negligible, respectively.
All right, so you arrive at the temple. Alexandria is looking paler than normal, even more so now, but she's in front of the Temple of Pharasma.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here.
Pats Alexandra on the head a little bit. I'll go in. I'll be back. Now step in.
Oh, good, you're back.
Also puts hands over face and just kind of sits down. Ooh.
Scamp takes out the vial and begins studying it since he has time now.
Smells irony.
Talk about the irony.
All right, got to develop the survival skill so I can bleed animals dry.
Excuse me.
Concoct the true Bloody Mary.
Mm-hmm. Just go find somebody named Mary.
So as you walk into the temple, one of the priestesses, oh, you're back early.
Yes, we have an individual out there who probably contracted zombie plague.
It's not one of those women from down on the docks, is it? I can't do any more of those.
I'm not sure. I just met them last night, and we went up against zombies, and there's some plague zombies mixed up in there in the City of the Dead, and I think I don't want to. He or she can't quite tell.
So what is it you're asking me to do? I can only cure so many diseases.
It's a zombie plague. Zombie rot, something like that. I just need to get it removed.
All right. Tell you what. I will give you this one for free on 2 conditions. One, I have a delivery that needs to be made up by the Guild Black Raven. They ordered some potions for us, and I need you to deliver them.
Got it.
Second, if you wander back into the City of the Dead, please come out with more than a quarter of your life intact. Otherwise, you'll be paying
I'll
full
work on
price.
I'll be working on that.
All right. I'll tell them to come in.
All right. Well, if you have any issues, here's Alexandria, I think's her name, or his name. Can't really quite tell if he or she. I'm still debating on that. Said that the gods don't like them stepping into the temples for some reason.
What are you talking about? Pharasma's open to everyone.
I don't know. I can bring her in, but I don't want to force her into it.
Okay.
Go talk to her.
Walks just to the door, and yeah, feels my hand burning.
As you start to lean into the doorway, you can feel the eyes of some deity boring into the back of your head.
I'm like, oh, okay, nope, ow, frack, that hurts.
Are you okay?
Nope, not at all. That's cool. I hate this.
Oh dear, you should come in and sit down.
No, I'm good.
Well, all right. God,
As
doorstep.
as I'm looking at my hand, the person sees that it's slightly burnt since I walked to the door.
Would you like me to treat your wounds as well?
Nope, that's okay. You stay away with that healing stuff. Just fix the rot.
Are you superstitious or something? Did someone tell you that healing magic was an abomination as a child? Are you okay, dear? This is normal.
Oh, I was taken to a church once when I was 5, and they nearly took my arm off.
Oh, one of those churches.
Oh no, it was not one of those creepy ones. No, they definitely did some type of like surface peeling thing. I don't know what it was.
Were you in one of those spa cults that were telling you that some lava rock peel was good for your skin? I swear, the next time I have to heal someone like that, just sit down and she casts cure disease on you before you can blink.
Ouch! Stop it!
Man, she's amazing because it normally takes 10 minutes.
True.
As my
She starts
arm
casting it,
starts
it does take
burning
about 10
more.
minutes.
It's the quick and meta magic.
Sit still. Fabian, hold her down. Hold them down.
Alexa's shoulders and hold her down.
Alexa, they aren't using the...
And now I get physically angry and pick them up off the ground with one hand and tells them and throws them against the wall.
Oh, God. Are you possessed by any chance? Because I'm not paid enough for that.
And takes up the half mask, and now he sees my teeth.
Oh, dear.
Now you've made me hungry.
Hands Alexa the vial.
My hand's on the hilt of my sword. How are you out in sunlight? Aren't sunlight supposed to destroy vampires?
Fabian, you've got this right. The sister just runs in and slams the door shut.
I am no vamp, and those disgusting, ugly feckers should all die.
Well, we're in agreement there, but then what the fuck are you?
doesn't matter what I am. I told you not to heal me. Just deal with the rot. Yeah, you do it anyways.
I wasn't healing you.
He was just holding you down for the sister's request, and sister has cast Cure Disease on you by the time he does hold you down because you were squirming near the end of it.
Now I
I was
gotta.
just holding you down.
Now I gotta
So you are
freaking heal this arm now. Mmm.
So how does this work here? Because you seem to avoid heals. How do you heal?
Just give me a second. I'll deal with it momentarily.
And as they cast it, you guys would notice the fox glows a little bit.
Ah, that's better. Starts twiddling my fingers.
Oh.
Yeah, that's better.
Do I recognize what spell she used?
You would. It is in the class of necromancy.
It's the divine spell harm.
It's the divine necromancy spell harm.
Necromancy. So it's still necromancy.
Technically, all healing magic is necromancy.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. I don't know why they make it that way. It's actually an evocation of
Yeah.
healing.
I think it's a testament to the old, like the old systems, I guess.
I guess. But yes, you do know what spell
Anything
this
dealing
is.
with laboratory is necromancy. The old system. So they put healing up there as part of it. So
You would actually know the spell because a couple of the priests in the church know this spell.
Also, you know how to use it.
question, do I need to prepare harm separately, or can I just do heal reverse?
It's a separate spell.
It's a separate spell.
Okay, good to know.
Ah, I see. I will try to prepare something like that more often.
Wait, is Scamp here?
Scamp's been here the whole time.
Oh.
He was sent to keep an eye on both of you. He also handed you a blood vial when you said you were hungry. Or the blood vial you gave him, anyway.
Oh, you keep that. I have more. Opens jacket and drinks 2 vials.
Very
And
well.
closes my jacket.
I actually reach over and check for a pulse.
What are you doing?
You feel a very faint heartbeat.
Wow. I've always been taught vampires are undead. But you have a heartbeat.
Like I said, I am not one of those filthy, disgusting bilge rats. Sorry, Scamp. Don't mean you.
Oh, I'm not a... It's fine.
Some rat folk down the road. What did you say about my mother?
I didn't call you anything.
We should probably move. Where there's one, there's a burrow nearby.
Oh, I gotta hold on. I'll go back in the temple real quick. I'll be right back.
Also, tell the sister, kinda sorry, I get very angry when people do exactly what just happened, and freaking heal me when I tell them not to!
Relax a little next time. I go in and I try to find the sister, who has also been like my servant mother the whole damn time.
Yep, she's like near the back, near the altar.
And leans down to Scamp and tell, I'm kinda half. The reason why I hate vamps so much is because I'm half.
I lean down to her and goes, she apologized. She says she's sorry. She just got a little cranky. I don't know what she is, but she does have a heartbeat, so she's not an undead.
But she has the fangs.
I'll research. We need to research in that. But she is not undead, or she'd be bursting into flames right now if she's a vampire because of the sunlight.
Okay, well, since you're here, I might as well give you the box.
Yeah, that's why I also came in for. But I'm sorry for causing kind of disruptions.
Oh, you are
I take
fine.
it as my fault. I take it as my fault for breaking her here.
Oh no, you
But,
are fine. I just wasn't expecting to see that today.
Neither was
I think I need to go pray a little bit more.
I. And I will do some research on her type, whatever she is, and I'll keep an eye on her. But she seems to
Okay.
hate vampires. She seems to hate vampires with a passion, so she's okay there on my account.
All right then.
Oh,
As
okay.
you
I was
guys
about
go
to
get
have a
ready to
conversation.
leave, we jump back to the Black Raven. Mimsy and Ramsley are walking along. Ramsley a bit further off from Mimsy.
I'm just kind of rambling over to him. You know, Ramsley, I was part of an adventurers guild once.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
While you guys doing that, I'm gonna go let my cat out the room.
All right. I was
And the
so
party.
going back to the talk. Yeah, I was part of a guild, but they always kept taking a portion of my pay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They called it some kind of tax or dues or something, but you know what it really was? It was theft. And I'm against that. Like if I make my money, I get my money. I'm not going to hand it over to some group like that.
Interesting.
Just as we arrive to the Black Raven. Yeah, no. As far as I'm concerned, all guilds just steal from their own people. Hey, look, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
As you arrive, it is a very nicely decorated building. Nice plants outside under the windows. There's a nice black and gold gilded sign hanging over the door with a picture of a raven swooping down. And nice calligraphy of the Black Raven. And it appears to have almost like a cafe, like restaurant like feel to it. Upon going in, you find a well lit, tavernish like style main area. A lot of people are sitting around. Interesting thing of note, most of the places you go in the city, there's a mix. In this place, it is all humans.
We go in the door. Hey, everyone! The Black Raven has arrived! And I motion towards Ramsley.
The entirety of what's in the room stops and looks at the front door.
Okay, and then I whisper to Ramsley, okay, we got their attention.
Thank you. I apologize for the rude interruption. We just come to deliver important news about one of your guildmates.
Oh, which one? From the back you hear, is Zara back?
Excuse me, sorry. Uh, Zara, no.
They're a halfling, so they're relatively short. You'll be able to notice that about them.
Yeah, no, it's Brandine Lightheart.
Oh, they made it out, did he? Oh, one of them just sitting closest to you is like, this looks exhausted at that.
Well, we've come to tell you that Brandine has likely been infected by zombie rot and should be treated with post haste.
Should we be saying that so loudly?
Yes, why not? It's not like it's infectious. If they bite anyone, I mean, unless they turn into a zombie, then no one else will get infected.
Ugh. Well, if he's smart, he would have gone straight to a temple right away.
Well, I'm sure in your guild register you know their home locations, so you can check up on them. Anyway, that's the only reason why we came by, is to make sure they were tended to, as not to spread any further zombie rot.
Alright, thanks for letting us know. And he just goes back to what he was doing. One of the barmaids walks by and she's like, sorry, they are a little racist around here. You might want to step outside.
Is that why they're all so pink and tall?
Yes, and anything shorter than that or anything that doesn't look like that, they tend to turn their nose up at. Before Brandine joined, it was a strictly humans-only guild.
That's
I see.
ridiculous.
But they make their mascot, and then I motion over to Ramsley. So I don't get it.
Neither do we.
I do hope you know that there's a difference between a raven and a tengu.
Oh, I am perfectly
One
well
of you
aware
can
of it.
talk, and the other one talks worse.
Oh no, trust me, we know all about that. And she points, and up on there's a cage behind the bar, and in it sits a very beautiful-looking raven. It's preening its feathers, looks rather proud of himself.
All right. Well, I guess this is kind of a dry well. So come along, Black Raven. And I walk out.
As you go to leave, she's like, okay, if you want to visit Brandine to get any more information, here's his home address. I usually check up on him, but I seem to be the only one here that cares that he's alive.
We'll keep that in mind. He'll take the information, write it down in a notebook.
Mm-hmm.
Hand it to Mimsy if they so wish to keep the scrap.
I immediately just pocket it.
And I do appreciate it. I just apologize for the cold greeting you got here.
Oh no, it wasn't that cold at all. It was just yeah.
I'm sorry, she doesn't get metaphor. Anyway, we should be going now.
All right, safe travels. And she goes back to her work.
As soon as the doors close behind us, I just turn to him. See, that's why I don't do guilds. Racist and really cliquey.
Most guilds, especially adventure guilds, don't tend to be, but that's fine. The establishment will suffer for their lack of foresight.
Ooh, I like where you're going with this.
Don't do that.
So what are you planning? I'm down.
No, don't do that. Stop.
Yeah, well, you say that, but I'm still gonna.
I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear that. Now let's head back and see what everyone else is doing.
While we walk back, Mimsy's gonna have a notebook out, and I'm going to be making plans to sabotage their guild.
Are you being very open about this, or are you being very secretive?
No. I'm writing down in my notebook. I'm not even talking to
Okay.
Ramsey about this.
Ramsey tries to forget that Mimsy is there.
Though it's strange, she has her nose in a book.
No, the way she is writing is way too devious. I want nothing to do with it.
Little does he know he's like the focal point of the plan.
No, in fact, I expect it wholeheartedly. Only due to the association with the guild and
Black
Raven.
Raven.
Let's see. On your way out, what do you come across?
Encounter table. City encounters.
There are things you can encounter in this city.
Oh, a red dragon. That's unfortunate.
That's super strange considering the barrier around the city.
Nobody said it wasn't weird.
Don't make it weird.
All right. As you guys are walking down the street, you guys pass the candy shop that Ramsley had been sent to retrieve some stuff, and you hear a crash not too far from you on the road. And you hear some small explosions go off.
Ramsey snaps out of his his daydreaming of avoiding whatever Mimsy's throwing his way. He just looks around and he's like, Mimsy, what'd you do?
I didn't do it this time. I've just been writing.
Oh, I was trying to see you behaving yourself.
Yes,
Ramsey
yes,
looks
I am.
around, and what does he see?
You happen to see a cart that has been toppled over, and there's now some scorch marks all over it. And there is a little. Let's see if I can pronounce this name properly. There's a little Shuni scrambling, trying to pick stuff up. Yes. Give me just a second. I will pull up a picture of what the Shuni look like.
It's a lot like a humanoid pug.
They really are.
Excuse me.
Give me just a second. It is loading. All right.
Wow, there is so many people watching right now. Yay!
That is a Shuni.
Cute.
And there's a,
Here, let me help you with that. Ramsey goes over and begins assisting.
I walk over and I just kind of start sniffing the area. I'm like, what? Why was there an explosion?
oh, I am so sorry. I was. I think I ran into something, but I can't see over this damn cart. Just wanted to put my supplies back in the shop. Sorry, that was firecracker crystals, and apparently I set them off. Ugh, that's another week's work.
Interesting. I immediately put my hand out. Hi, I'm Mimsy.
Swith Templetop.
Nice to meet you, Swith. This is my good friend, Sir Ramsley. I believe you've heard of the Black Raven. He is the Black Raven. And I wink at him.
I am not. Don't say that.
I was going to say for a split second, I thought the Black Raven suddenly started accepting people that weren't human. That would have been a change. A welcome one.
A welcome one, certainly, but yeah, right now they're kind of no.
That guild's always been trouble. I think of themselves as better. Thankfully, my guild's a lot better about that. But now I've got to redo a bunch of work. Hopefully, no one needs these anytime soon.
So what all do you have in your cart and those firecracker crystals? Why were they exploding? Like, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. And I immediately just start looking around the cart and just seeing if I can see anything I already know about it.
All right. So, looking around the cart, and as you're helping Ramsley assists with and picking up stuff, you find various potions, alchemical tinctures. But amidst all of them, you see these look like gemstones, but there's a faint smell of gunpowder to them. And they come in assorted colors. They look like bits of colored glass, in a sense, and they come in a variety.
Are these the firecrackers that you were talking about?
Oh, yes. Tell you what, I'll let you try one.
Mimsy immediately gets just one big cheesing smile on her face, and I look at Ramsley.
If you do anything, I'll peck your eyes out.
Well, not to you.
I didn't say it was to me.
You're no fun. I look at what was the guy's name again?
Swith. Swith. SWITH.
I look over to him and I'm just like, so how many of these can you make and how much do they run you cost wise? How much do they cost and how much do you sell them for? Because I always know that there's a little difference between the two prices.
Well, it depends. I get some special orders. Those I heavily restrict. They're more for parties than anything else, but they can be used as a distraction for noise. Let me see. What's a good one for you to try out? He sits there for a second, and he's sitting there like, it's a little crowded out today, but...
Have we made it back to the group?
You guys are slowly on your way. You're about struggling with the priestess right about now. So how about this? He hands you a choice. You get to pick either a red crystal or a blue crystal.
Oh, so hopefully I don't cause a commotion because now the church knows I'm here.
Do I get them what they do? I'm going to ask him. So what does the red one do and what does the blue one do?
Well, that's the point of these crystals. They're a surprise.
I love surprises. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try a blue one.
All right. Let's clear out the area a little bit. Smash it on the ground.
So I get it and I smash it on the ground.
As it smashes on the ground, you notice from it a series of bubbles, comically large bubbles, start to float up from it and proceeds to fill a 5-foot radius around where the crystal shattered. A bunch of kids in the street just pause and just ooh and ah at the bubbles. Some kids start playing and popping them, but it releases it for a good few minutes before it just simmers down.
Interesting. Swith, you still haven't told me what the cost or the price is. Preferably both.
Well, how about we let your friend try one too? And he hands Ramsley the red one. Go ahead, try it. It's fun.
Do it. Peer pressure, do it.
He takes it and just apathetically throws it on the ground.
As it impacts with the ground, a 5-foot tall flame shoots up in the air. You don't feel any heat off of it, but you see 5 feet of flames just shoot up from the crystal.
Yes, fun. He goes back to putting the stuff back on the cart.
So, Swith, so, how much force is needed to trigger these?
Oh, not a lot. They're pretty fragile. They're designed for even children to break them.
So,
And a bag usually runs you about, I'd say about 5 silver.
5 silver for a bag of how many?
Let's see, 10 to 12. It's a bit random at times. Some of the crystals are smaller than others.
Are they all one color per bag, or is it both?
Oh, it's a mix. It's a mix.
Interesting. Interesting. So if one were to just drop it on the ground, would that be enough?
You would get, and he just points to the cart.
I see, I see. Well, I can recognize a good salesman. Gotta give out the first taste for free, right? And I gotta admit, I would like to buy 2 bags.
Ah, that is wonderful, wonderful. Alright, and he passes you a couple bags. He's like, now don't look in the bag. Half the fun is guessing what you will get out of the bag.
I'll keep that in mind, and I hand over the 10 silver is 1 gold piece, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yep. I hand over 1 gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Actually, I think I might have something for you. You seem to be more of the studious type. Thank you for helping me out with my cart.
That's not necessary, but I won't deny you your kindness.
And he pulls out a scarlet quill. This quill writes when you speak to it. You speak its command word, and it will magically float upright and write the words you speak on it. And whatever stationery you give it to, or any non-living surface it's been placed on. I found that out the hard way. Still trying to get ink out of the walls.
And that, I admit, is convenient. To how much does it write? Does it need to be refilled?
Nope, it generates its own ink.
Convenient. I guess I will accept your kindness on this.
Be warned, it does have a bit of a temper. If you just stop speaking without telling it to stop, it will tap the paper in annoyance.
See, that is fair enough, I suppose. So, all your stuff is back in your carts. I do recommend, if you're going to be carrying fragile items together, to pack them in layers of silk or cloth so that they don't, break needlessly.
Oh, I will. Thank you so much for all your help. Normally Patrick helps me out with this, but I don't know where the fellow is.
Who is Patrick?
Patrick is my hobgoblin friend. He's taken great care to make sure I'm safe in my travels for quality ingredients for my work.
Has he gone missing or something?
Oh no, he's off. He always runs off every now and then. I just hope he's okay. Normally I find him in the middle of a tavern brawl.
Speaking of finding people, where can we find you for future reference?
Nope, and he gives you the address.
I'm going to take that and I'm going to pocket it with all the other information from the Black Raven that was handed to me that I also still haven't looked at.
It was Brandine's address.
It was just Brandine's home address.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't even look at it. I just knew I was pocketing paper.
And I will take a screenshot of the details for these items for you guys at some point. And it's about this time that the rest of you guys would meet up right about in front of the house.
Awesome.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I need to go to Black Raven. I got a delivery to make.
What were you
I
about to say,
feel
Alexa?
awfully disgusting, but better.
It would appear that they were actually cured,
Good.
but I'm sure it's fine. Never mind.
I'm going up to Black Raven real quick to deliver.
I'm still a little frustrated, so I'm just gonna go over once we get inside. I'm just gonna go to a dark space and calm my mind for a little bit.
And Thamon's gonna go up to Black Raven.
Oh,
Set
thank
that
God,
delivery.
Ramsley speaks common.
I was a mispress again.
Yeah, Thamon's going up to Black Raven.
Asks the lady of the house if there's a good quiet dark corner somewhere that I could just meditate.
Well, there's a room I haven't cleaned out yet. Haven't really used it in a while. It's been more for storage. If you need somewhere dark and quiet, that's probably the best place to go. And she directs you to a room on the second floor.
Okay, that then goes.
And Thaven leaves towards Black Raven to deliver those potions.
The DM is currently giving players magic item notes.
Sorry, trying to get this out quickly. But yes, you are on your way over there, and you come to the same gilded sign. And you hobble through the door with package in hand. Definitely do get a lot of stares as you are coming in.
Because I had a duck, as usual. Unless it's a larger door.
It's not. This is for an average-sized human.
Yeah. Removing the sword off my back so I don't have to walk on my knees. Duck and twist.
You do get several looks from the people, and this one's more of like shock and awe. There's actually someone this tall coming in.
I have a delivery from the Temple for Asma for the Black Raven Guild. I think they ordered some potions.
Yes. Thankfully we paid up front. I didn't think they'd be sending a mountain to deliver it.
I hand the box over.
And they accept it graciously. And then they're like, okay, thank you.
I bid them farewell.
Yes, have a good day. And they just shoo you off.
Might work on your people skills as I leave.
You sense a bunch of people just glaring at you as you leave.
I give them the finger. They always see my middle finger as I walk out, as I finish walking out the door.
All right. Not allowed in Black Raven. Not allowed in the Temple of Pharasma.
See how many other buildings we get banned from.
Hopefully not many more, because there's a lot of really good guilds and other things for you guys to interact with around here. Question though, before I continue. We have hit over past the 2-hour mark, so do we want to take a quick 10-minute break to use the bathroom, get some snacks, refill water?
That sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, so we will be back in 10 minutes.
All right.
See you in 10.
this popcorn dries in my mouth though.
We thank you, viewers and travelers, for still tuning in to the videos. We will be back soon. If you have anything to comment or say while we're in intermission, please do so. Or you have any suggestions, that is quite okay as well. You can comment and like and subscribe below.
Well, we cannot do that.
But we can.
But we can't. What makes you think we can?
Everyone can like and subscribe and comment below if they so choose.
Oh. How about that?
Well, you can either be on Twitch, YouTube, and talk in the chat.
Oh. My poor child passed out on the couch. God, baby, it would be. It's at 2:36 a.m.
Ooh, we got another person. Thank you for watching. Oh, they wait, what? They already left? Oh, my traveler. They left us. But we still have so many that are still watching.
Sure.
I mean, technically, I'm watching.
Awesome. I think
Sorry.
what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people who are watching. That's besides the people who are on YouTube watching it.
Oh, I was watching up the YouTube one.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at both the YouTube, how many people are actually on YouTube, and how many people are on Twitch watching. And what I just counted aren't even the ones that are on YouTube. Go! Yay!
So YouTube audience is more.
Twitch audience is more. YouTube audience
what?
only has 2.
Oh. What are they watching?
What?
What are they watching?
Our game?
Oh. Caramel popcorn nummies.
I wish I still had my caramel popcorn.
Well, my daughter had a potluck at work, or at the courthouse. She brought me back one of those big tins of popcorn.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just now digging into it. So I got shit tons of caramel popcorn on me. Slowly being still, so I'm trying to put myself in a diabetic coma. And I'm drinking Seagram's Escapes. Luxo Colada. .2% alcohol.
Aww. Poor saddest kitty.
Was that?
One of the viewers' name is Saddest Kitty. And I said, aw, poor Saddest Kitty.
Oh.
That's a very sad cat. That's a very sad kitty.
Well, probably because it needs some kitty treats.
Yeah, yes they do.
So just get an idea. Mimsies have won the rap club, mice person, and so scamp. According to their little.
Yes,
Correct.
we are.
Okay.
And since Mimsy is actually watching, I'm actually wearing one of my merch. I have the entire game, actually. So far.
How cool is your merch?
I mean, you can look at it if you want to. All my merch is up on my merch store.
Okay.
I can send everyone the link if they want it.
No, that works. That way I just don't have to send it to Discord or something.
I most certainly can.
I have no qualms about supporting people I likes. Mainly my friends and stuff.
Oops. Wrong one.
Goes right.
Ta-da!
Cool.
Alrighty. Everyone back and ready to go?
We
Yeah.
certainly are.
I had exactly enough time to do my dailies on Genshin Impact.
I'll be honest, I set the work back. I was expecting the front joke.
I am here.
Okay, so by the time you guys get back, you've spent a good portion of your morning just walking around, trying to get information. You've arrived back at the house. Alexandria has stuffed herself away in a storage room somewhere.
You all hear a loud scream in your heads, angrily, for a couple of minutes.
No damage or anything, you just hear a scream. And you hear some slight crashing in one of the upper rooms.
Ramsey will go and check it out because it's obviously a problem.
Don't go, Ramsey. It's a trap.
Well, something's in the house and the missus is in there, so I have to.
When you do find me, you find me sitting on a floor and boxes floating.
Oh, she's possessed too. Great. Ramsey will go looking for Miss Valkyrie.
Yes, dear?
You need to get out of the house. There's a possessed deviant upstairs.
What do you mean? The only people in this house are you, your friends, and the servants.
Did you not hear the scream from upstairs and the crashing?
Oh yes, I did. I assume something fell over on them. She did say she insisted on going in the storage room. Well, I assume it's a she.
Well, they're in there and boxes are floating and it looks quite demonic if you ask me. So it would be in your best interest to leave.
Ooh, floating boxes, I must see this.
No, ma'am.
Once you do come in, I am about a couple inches off the ground, and the boxes are now basically spinning around me.
Dear, please don't break anything. Some of those are expensive.
Ma'am, how can you be so calm in this situation?
You both
If
hear
you
in
live
your
this
head, I'm not gonna break anything. I'm just trying to control my calm my mind.
Alright. Just please be careful. And she shuts the door.
Will
If
do.
you've lived as long as I have, Ramsey, you've seen some weird stuff. This is nothing new. She just proceeds to walk back downstairs.
Ramsey just removes his glasses and rubs his eyes, and pinches his brow.
Slightly turns towards Ramsey, and they see my eye color slightly change darker red.
I'm out in the hall and the door has been shut, so I see nothing.
I did that before
Ramsey
the door.
senses danger. Anyway, just leave them alone, dear. I'm sure they'll calm down in a little bit.
Okay, and he just turns and walks out. Jid quietly makes some tea for himself.
So, any plans for your group tonight? Are you still planning on going to the graveyard?
Yes. We are going to go to the City of the Dead and deal with the undead. He seems distracted.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Fuck.
For those viewing the stream whatsoever, we're currently having some technical difficulties with one of our players. While we try to figure out what's going on with their microphone.
Yes. A bit of technical difficulties, but we'll get to it soon.
Everybody hear me?
There you are.
We do. Yay.
I was gonna use my phone. That's okay. I'll get a mic here that'll work for this damn computer sooner or later.
No worries, no worries.
I'm still building on my new one. I'm waiting for my damn RAM to come in. So like I start off building the computer, I get the motherboard in, I try to put the CPU in, doesn't fit. Now it's not the right pin. Not the right one. So I don't order for that one. Now I got that pin in, I'm going to go put my RAM in. Come to find out, my motherboard's a DDR4 and the RAM I have is DDR3. Got to order some DDR3 RAM. Now I'm waiting for that shit to come in.
Oops.
Yeah, but what I'm doing it step by step. So, and if I hit a step where I had stagnant step, I hold off on everything else, which I get that part in, then I go move on so now I don't miss anything.
Which is fair.
It's
So
always
is
a
RAM.
learning process.
Well, it's my actuality, it's my first computer I'm putting together. Usually when I try to put a computer together, someone pushes me out of the way and do it for me. I went, but how am I going to fucking learn? Like what my dad and my little brother did to me when I was trying to learn how to work on cars.
Oh, hopefully everything is working a little bit better now.
Yeah, well, I hear you.
Okay. So as Rambley's mentioning that they're going back, Esther pauses for a second. She's like, "Did you check the temple in the southern part of the graveyard?"
No, we were, how to put it lightly, compromised by zealots' ideals and thus had to escape with our lives.
Okay. If there's any place to look in the graveyard to start rather than wandering aimlessly checking every single monolith, I do know a lot of stuff has happened in the old temple in the southern part of the yard. Temple has a lot of history of housing people that do strange things, rituals there. I don't know if there'll be anything there, but it's a good place to start.
Might be able to find the way where people were supposed to be looking for too.
It's a pretty good guess. It's well known that someone's always hiding out there.
You'd think the city guard would actually be a little bit more vigilant on stuff like this.
Unfortunately, the city guard are not willing to go that far. They claim that their job is just to keep the undead inside the city of the undead, not to deal with them. They believe that is for the paladins and the priests.
Cowards. Only a coward would say shit like that.
Alright, well, if you're going in, please be careful.
Careful's my middle name.
What is your last name?
I don't have one. At least I don't think. Let me check. Nope. I'm an orphan, so I don't have a last name. Raised by the church.
All right, so you all make your preparations for the day to get ready. Some of you taking a nap, some calming down by floating furniture around a room,
I was eating in
some
the
by
kitchen.
someone's snacking to prepare some nice carbs and calories for the road, and then everyone else drinking tea, reading a book, trying to pretend that the world outside doesn't exist.
And one's still fuming and pissed off at the zealot priest for trying to drag her into a temple.
While also contemplating your mysterious friend who is now screaming upstairs, and you hear the mention of floating furniture.
I go
Oh.
up. I'm gonna go find out what's going on. Out of
Good
curiosity.
luck.
That reminds me, Ramsey, you wanted to pick up some holy water, yes?
I am short on funds, but I recommend anyone who is capable to do so.
I stop short, pull out 5 gold, and hand it to Ramsey.
Scamp pulls out 9 gold and hands it to Ramsley.
Ah, I see it is my job to buy the holy water. All right.
I just thought that you knew where it was. I could go with you if you'd like.
Did you not go to a church earlier?
I did.
It's okay.
There was a altercation. I didn't think about it at the time.
Yes. Does that have anything to do with our screaming friend upstairs?
It could be led to be a such, yes.
Then I won't ask questions.
As of which, I am heading back upstairs to see if the said screaming friend is doing okay.
You open the door and see them floating off the ground with furniture spinning around them.
Slightly
I go to
turns,
buy holy water.
slightly turns to see who comes through the door, and they watch my eye change color to a darker red, more blood colored, and I look very angry and hungry.
You
You might hear a slight hiss.
You alright?
Leave.
Need anything?
Leave. They hear just a blood curdling scream with leave in their head.
Okay. I close the door. Then I'll sit outside the door.
There is a window in this room if you need to escape to go feed.
It's not that I'm hungry, I'm just still angry that I got healed on.
But if you need an escape, the window is there.
True. I may take that route soon. If people don't stop coming into the room and allow me to calm my mind.
There is a lock on the door.
True. Click it.
Taliesin just hears the click of the door.
David is
Telepathically switch the lock to locked.
I sit down on the floor with my sword out, take the sword off my back, sit down on the floor, and just sit there as a sentry.
I leave the hell house to go get holy water.
Then you go back to the same priest. He welcomes you back. Run out so soon?
Yes, unfortunately. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it was put to use.
As long as it was useful and it means business for us, I'd say it's worthy best for both of us. So how many are you needing this time?
Let's see here. He takes the jamble of gold that he's been thrusted upon. And he adds 1 to the pile. Here's 15 gold. That should purchase around 5 vials, I imagine.
Let me double check.
3 pieces of gold.
Yep. He takes the gold, hands you the vials.
Well, let's hope that these won't be needed. But knowing my group, they probably will. He puts them all in his bag.
Sounds like you have a rough group of people.
Rough is putting it lightly.
Do you need anything else? I can give you a holy symbol. It probably won't do much, but maybe bring you some comfort.
I don't even think God can give me some comfort in this situation. He stands upright, but I appreciate it.
All right. If you ever need to vent your frustrations, you're always welcome back here in the temple.
I think I can manage.
All right. Good luck.
He walks back.
By the time you get back, the house looks still in good condition. It doesn't look like it's fallen apart in your absence.
Well, that's good. All right. So, who wants holy water? I have 5 vials.
How to say this in character?
I look out from the kitchen. Is that kind of like fizzy water?
Now you're just doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Of course, Sir Ramsley. And then I just go back to eating.
Anyone with valuable inputs want holy water, please.
I'm upstairs, so I don't.
Unfortunately, I think a lot of what I do would take up too much time to throw them properly.
Well, you're some kind of caster. As long as you keep it in hand, I'm sure you could use one. But if you don't want one, that's fine too.
I could carry one just in case.
Sure. You did put the most money into it after all.
He takes the vial.
Hey, Vian. He walks through the house.
You find him on the second floor, sitting in front of Alexandria's
Next
door.
to the door.
Would you like some
Well-
holy water?
Holy water. That's good for undead.
Indeed, which is why I got it.
Well, I'll carry one. You keep most for yourself.
Sure. He hands you one.
It's back on how to enter inventory.
Well, should we wait for them to calm down before we head off to the City of the Dead, or should we just leave them?
Well, there's safety in numbers.
By the way, I've already left the room through the window.
Well, she doesn't give me any good vibes. They were kind of helpful with, the zombies and stuff.
I think if we did bring them, it would improve our odds of survival.
Bring everybody.
All right, well, then I guess we'll just have to wait until they're done throwing their temper tantrum.
Well, since we have time, I guess I'll ask the cook about how to make this more. He looks at the blood vial. Palatable. He'll go talk to the chef.
Ramses is like, must be some cooking thing.
Chef is very concerned that you just handed him a vial of blood and asked him how to make it more palatable.
It's more for somebody who has special tastes in our newfound group.
What, do you got a vampire hanging around?
No, they were very, very, very specific that it was not the case.
But they drink blood.
Yes.
You sure they're not lying to you?
They were very honest and very, very angry.
This house gets stranger and stranger. I will try to come up with something I'll need to experiment. Do you think they mind animal blood?
They didn't particularly say a disdain for it, so it's very possible.
Okay, that makes it easier. I don't want to have to gut the nearest beggar on the corner.
Please don't.
By the way, the vial is actually horse blood.
Fair.
Okay. After some time, Alexandria does come back. But she walks through the front door.
Ramsey, while surprised, does not ask questions.
Just sit
He's just
down
like-
on a couch.
Are you ready to go to the city of the dead, or do you have to do more stuff?
No, I'm good. Sorry about that.
Excellent.
That usually happens to me. I kind of lose control of part of myself when someone throws holy water or tries to heal me. Sorry about that.
Good to know. Okay. Are we ready to go? He's become very robotic at this point, just ignoring the
Maybe it's still
gigantic
upstairs
elephant
waiting
in the
on
room.
Alexandria to come out.
That's right, he's upstairs in front of the door.
He's still waiting.
Well, I'm prepared. I will go and fetch the other one, and he'll head upstairs.
Mimsy comes out of the kitchen, pocketing a few things that you didn't get a chance to see. Yep, I think I'm good.
You know, you've been in the kitchen for a long time, Mimsy.
It's where I do my best thinking and my best sleeping.
Has
Well-
anyone seen where half the cheese, ham, and sandwich meat went? We're also missing half the loaf of bread.
No, I don't know where that went.
If any of our silverware is missing, I'm turning you into the guard whether you did it or not.
But you can't eat silverware.
You're right. So you better hope no one has stolen the said silverware and tried to eat it.
Man, that reminded me of the character I used to play one time. The past and a Palladium.
Mr. Thavion, it seems everybody is ready to go downstairs.
Oh, well, she's still in there.
Oh, they came through the front door.
I'll open the door.
It's locked, if I remember correctly.
The door is locked.
The door's still locked.
We were, well, sort of just as baffled as you are.
Okay.
But they are downstairs.
Alrighty. I'll follow downstairs. ducking here and there for trying to hit any chandelier's light fixtures. I'm carrying my sword so that way they don't knock anything off with it either.
Good, we're all here. Are you all ready to head out to the City of the Dead?
More undead to slay.
I'm prepared. He kind of like tightens a belt pouch.
Yep, and also hands the lady of the house some witch incense to say sorry before
what is
leaving.
this? Ooh, it smells wonderful. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
As you guys shuffle out the door, Ramsley begrudgingly shutting the door as the last one out. You guys make your way back to the City of the Dead. Scamp floating along slightly behind everyone.
So where is the temple that she spoke of?
It's on the southern side.
It is on the southern side, and you would also know of this temple. It is a popular area that paladins have tried to clear out so it can be reclaimed by various churches, and for some reasons, some group or cult always seems to move back in between.
I think I can already see. I think I can already see it. Is it this thing right there? And I tapping.
You have to push and hold.
That one right there?
No, it's
Nope.
on the southern side.
Southern side, so a little bit further down.
That one.
Oh, it's the pool.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, I was like, this is full of stuff. That one. Okay, so we pardon me going through this gate.
Alright, so if you would like, we can go Explorer mode. So you get to you can pick rolls, or you can just try to stealth your way through this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stealth as much as I can.
Yeah, and probably going in this gate right here.
Probably on
Closest.
stealth as well.
And for once, I rolled decent for stealth.
I would say, yeah, you guys know all the entrances by now, so all of you would start down there.
Hey. Pulling those rat folk numbers. You got this.
Alright. Time for me to roll my stuff.
Alright, all of you pick your spots.
Well, my stuff is not existent.
In all fairness, you are wearing scale mail.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is that his stealth defaults to his passive stealth skill. Which, unfortunately,
Is an 11.
is an 11.
But that's better than a 3.
Yes.
Wait, how do you get a passive stealth?
10 plus your skill level.
Oh, gotcha.
So your passive would be a 20.
So any kind of passive skills or attributes or anything, even strikes, is 10 plus whatever your bonus modifier is.
Yes, it's mostly only required when it asks
It's
for
like
your
take-
DC.
Yeah, 10 when the passive is mainly you're taking 10 in a row.
More or less.
That's good to know. Thank you.
And it's kind of seems like a standard for any role playing system with the D20 system.
Alright, so y'all enter the graveyard. Some of you keeping much quieter than others. Mimsy and Scamp have just become one with the nearby bushes.
Oh, if we
Yeah,
run
it's kind of
any,
comical watching David trying to hide behind a bush that's only comes up to his knees.
You like stand behind a bush thinking you blend in.
which reminds me, MC and Ramsley, if we do come across something and we are to ambush them, please stand close. I will be able to make your weapons more effective.
All right.
Better weapons is always good.
I need to check something real quick before we move any further. I gotta check my spells. 'Cause I got a couple spells that'll help.
All right.
So
I only have one singular weapon that I'm okay with.
that's not what I was looking for. Disrupting weapons, dumbass. Run the rock type. There we are. Come on. There we are. All right, I can actually touch weapons. I can target up to 2 weapons.
Yep, I have that one as well.
And I can grant at least one weapon besides my own, be able to do disrupting undead.
Oh yeah, and if anyone's
Black
having
Bear.
trouble with languages, I am a linguist. I can both read and understand. Read and speak
That
all
can come in
languages.
very handy, depending on any cults we come along.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so I guess we're making our way to this guy right here.
Yes.
So how are we doing initiative, GM?
So who's gonna go first? The turn order is up, so if you guys want to go ahead and put in numbers of like who's going first, second, third, fourth.
Well, are we going to roll
I'll go
initiative
third.
again, or we'll use the ones we had from last time?
Well, we have the time to sort it out. So if our tank wants to go first, they're free to do so.
And who's the tank?
I'm sure you have the highest AC.
Probably. I guess I'll go.
I don't think he does. I think I have the highest AC.
Well, then
Actually,
guess what? You're the tank.
Mine's only 16.
I'm
Oh,
not
I
the
guess
tank. I'm the scout.
I guess the muscle
yours?
should probably go first, huh?
My AC is 17.
Mine is 19.
Yeah, you go first. You're harder to hit.
That's why I put mine further ahead.
Well, adjust your initiative. You can be number 1.
I'll go third.
I could bring up the rear.
Just
Okay,
change
so you're
all
going
our
Guess.
it to our actual like stealth scores. That may help a little bit.
Well, we can decide, and typically we can choose who's best to go first versus not. So if you're bringing up the rear Thavian, you're probably going to want to be 5th, looks like.
Yeah, I'm trying to move my thing on the turn order, so I don't know who gets alter that.
Oh, you just changed the number to a 5. And then the GM can adjust.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to... Other way, descending. Or ascending, I mean, yeah.
Yep, there we are.
Cool, don't forget, since we're all stealthing, we make half of our movement. So you can move 2, 3, 2.
Two, three, 2.
Yeah, because it's weird because you have 25. So technically you get like 12 feet of movement, 12 and a half.
I'm
per
moving.
action.
I got 20 movement, I believe.
Then you're fine. You're a straight 10 per movement. So
Yeah.
So 2, 2, 2.
Wait, I thought we were in explore mode still.
Explore
Where?
mode still follows initiative, but you can also. It's still like a turn-based order where everyone's going in order, so you guys don't split the group too far.
And we don't
Gotcha.
get too.
All
Oh no,
right,
I got
I'm
25
gonna
movement. Okay, never mind. So I thought it was 20 because it's my armor.
I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
kind of stick to the
there's
bushes,
20.
sides, and stealth through. So I'm just gonna be coming around this way.
Ramsley and Scamp just see this bush run off into the foliage.
And I'm just kind of gonna stay there right now. Is there anything that I can see, or do I see any zombies or hear anything?
You can. You see a couple. You see one over here. See one there. And one there. And you think you hear something in this direction.
The building I'm next to, how tall is that?
I'd say it's about 10 feet.
What would I need to do to jump up there? How much would I still need to have left?
That would be a climbing check, which I believe
Okay, what
is an acrobatics.
I just
It's an
lost
athletics.
again. So what I miss?
Mimsy's about to climb up a building, so it would be athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics? Was how she's doing? She's parkouring up there, and then acrobatics, and she's.
Welcome, traveler.
As she's climbing.
Yeah, because of the stealth, I didn't really get my moving running speed to parkour up there. But still, 17.
Full movement, if I remember correctly.
Let's see. The GM sets the DC, and I think it gives you 10 feet of movement, and then 5 for every level of success up to your movement. 1 second.
Basically, I just want to get a better vantage point to see what I can see before I finish my turn. This is basically the last thing I'm doing for my turn.
All right, let's see. Climbing check. It's an athletics check. GM sets the DC based on the nature of the incline. On a success, you move across or safely down the incline 5 feet per 20 feet of your land speed. You move up, across, or safely down an incline. There you go. 5 feet per 20 feet of your land speed. So you can climb 5 feet if you got 20 feet of movement. And if you crit success, you can do 5 plus an additional 5.
Does that also count for like the stealth half movement speed?
Technically, your speed is reduced for the sake of, moving quietly. So you can only move a minimum of 5 feet anyway. So it doesn't matter for you really, since you just rolled a success regardless. So you would have made it 5 feet up this 10-foot building with that last move you made.
So am I on the building or not?
So yeah, by now you'd be on the building. And that would
Okay.
be the end of your turn.
All right. Do I get to see where that last zombie is, or anything, or is that?
You do kind of see it. Let me throw it out there.
Okie dokie. And that's it for me.
All right, Ramsley, you're up. Scamp, you're on deck.
All right. So moving in this direction, I know of these two. I don't know about this one. All right. He'll motion to other people when they get close, and he says, "I have an idea. I'm going to distract them, and then we can move across."
All right. That means Scamp, you're up.
All right. Maneuver right there.
Alrighty
These
then.
squares like what, 5 feet apiece?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Alexandria, you are up.
Okie dokie. One second. Wait, what the? Come on.
You doing okay? Your mic's coming in a little scratchy.
Yes, I'm good.
Okay.
I have, I believe, one more movement, which I'm gonna move there.
Alrighty. Fabian, you are up.
That's my temporary movement. How many movements do I have? Use all my actions to go move?
Yes, so you would be able to move a total of 30 feet because your speed is 20.
So about 6 squares.
I'll hang right here.
Okay. And as you do that,
Weapons
Mimsy,
on
you
the-
see the zombies start to lean towards the direction of the noise as you hear the scale mail clatter move as Fabian walks through.
Great.
Which also happens to be the same direction Alexa is in.
Don't worry, I have a plan for this.
Great.
Alright.
So, are we able to see a door to like the temple that we're looking at?
Not at this time. Because what remains of the temple door for this side that you're facing has been collapsed.
I'll have to check this in.
There's a pretty good chance there's a door there.
And we've already
Yeah.
got the attention of the zombies, right? So like,
Of
they're
at
already
least,
focused on it?
of at least this one over. It was the closest one to the noise, so it was the first to pick up on it. So it is your turn, Mimsy.
Just give me 1 second, checking something real quick. Since since we're all still in stealth, that means if I were to attack, it would activate the um the sneak attack, right?
Technically, you're probably well hidden.
Yeah, I believe so.
I did say I have a plan.
Yes, but did you tell Mimsy that before, I
He
kind of
has been saying since his turn, which is right after yours last turn, I have a plan. Just wait a moment. He doesn't know where you are, but he's at like the foot of the building you're on. So
So probably.
technically one of the things I can do as a free action is hold my turn, or how does that work?
no, it's 2 actions to hold an action.
I'm not
Correct.
holding an action. I was considering the delay action.
What is the delay action? To what are you referring?
Give me a second. I'm looking it up.
Oh, it is a free action.
Delay. Select this when your turn begins. Take your turn later.
If I do that, does it permanently change my initiative order, or can I just do it for this time to wait for Ramsley? He said he had a plan. I just want to wait until his plan for to take my turn.
I would say it would just be a temporary delay. It wouldn't reset where you are in the initiative.
All right, then I'm taking the delay because
Is to not set a bad precedent when as rules as written, if you use the delay action, you can't use any reactions, but you can use the free action return to the initiative order. If this does permanently change your initiative to the new position. GM has final say, so the GM can state. Also, we're in exploration mode, so time is not combat synced. So essentially, we could just decide to readjust afterwards.
Yeah.
But for the sake of using it in combat, it does alter your initiative permanently.
yeah, basically you have a plan and I don't necessarily want to mess up that plan, so I'm not trying to. I don't really have anything else to do right now, so I'm just kind of, if anything, technically I guess I could give up my turn, just whatever you guys figure it out. I can't really do anything right now. I don't want to mess up the plan.
Okay, you can delay yourself to go right after Ramsley.
Yeah. There. Up next is Ramsley.
All right, Ramsley pulls out a book, inspects it. And he is going to cast Ghost Sound. So he is going to create whatever. That purple, it's supposed to be a circle, but whatever. Then on that square, he's going to create the sound of people crying out for help and panicking.
Okay. All the zombies kind of just shift to look in that direction. And it's back to Mimsy.
All right, all right.
You hear the screams of people crying for help, and the zombies are now looking in that direction.
Well, while I was waiting, I was going to be looking at Ramsley so I can tell that this is because of him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneak around the backside.
Don't forget to make a athletics check because you did if you're jumping off the building.
I have something for that.
Nice.
All right then.
I learned my lesson from last time.
Fair enough. All right, you blend softly.
After I messed up my ankle last time, you know what? I'm gonna get better at this, and that's what I did. So I'm just trying to move around stealthily, so still half movement speed.
Okay.
All right, I think that was it. 232. So I'm finishing around here, around the side, not trying to get too close to the zombies, and trying to stay on the opposite side of them.
All right, fair enough. Scamp, you are up.
All right. Seeing Ramsley seemingly to create a sound over in the distance, Scamp will take that as a cue to move away from the sound. He'll maneuver right there.
All right, Alexandria.
I am still not very stealthy, so I'm gonna go up here.
All right. That building is about 7 feet tall.
Okay.
If you're wanting to climb up it,
I can probably jump up it, but I mean,
go ahead and roll an athletics for me.
certainly.
Okay. You do succeed. So, with the rest of your movement, you're able to make it up to the top of the building.
Awesome. Do I see any like little pebbles or anything up here?
Oh, there's pebbles all around the place. Technically, you could pick up pebbles from the ground down below and you'd be fine.
Okay, then I am going to use those pebbles. And toss them towards where Ramsey made the sound. Really? What?
Telekinetic projectile?
Yep.
Okay.
Why weren't you working? There we go.
The ground takes 18 points of damage.
Oh, damn. This ground is very vulnerable to whatever you just did to it.
That was an 18 to hit. It takes 2 points of damage.
I was joking.
I know.
Alright, that just further increases zombies to move in that direction. Fabian, you're up. You hear zombies moving about.
Okay. considering I heard about this little plan that Ramsley has, and hear the sound, and then I hear Pebbles hitting over there, I'm going to stay put so I don't make any more sound to draw their attention back to me.
That's fair.
I'm
Which
not
is
moving.
fair. All right then. And we go back to the top. And we go back to Mimsy.
Are the zombies not going to move?
Yeah, that's what we're
We'll
waiting
say
on.
the last in the initiative. So
Wait, are you moving them, or is it actually my turn?
I'm moving them. I have to add them to the initiative.
Okay, just making sure. I heard silence, and I was like, wait, no, don't tell me I'm holding up the game.
No, it's not you. It's me.
Oh, it's that kind of question again. No, it's not you. It's me.
Now, for a
Funny
second, I
how
thought
they
I
always
lost
say that
three
before
kids.
they rip it apart.
Yeah, for a second, I thought I
So
lost
you'll
three
hear
kids.
the zombie moan. Please pardon my poor zombie noises. I am horrible at sound effects. That works. Yep, that works. All right, and they just start shuffling off towards the noise. All right, there you go. And up next is Mimsy.
All right, I'm just gonna keep on going. I'm gonna stop by these bushes. Are there any zombies in my area? And do I see a door yet?
There's no zombies in your area looking around. Don't generally see any. You do see what used to be a door, but now looks like wall. But there is a section of the wall where it looks like a window frame is like barely holding up the structure to keep it from collapsing in, but it looks like a fairly decent opening for people of any size to get in.
And where is that on the thing?
It's about there, right next to the door.
That better?
Yep, now we can hear you.
I don't know what's going on.
So there's an entrance there. It is
Discord sometimes has mini glitches, and it does that sometimes. It even sometimes can mute you when you don't even do it by itself.
Yeah, we just need to make sacrifices to the Discord gods so they stop being upset with us and taking away our connections.
Well, I don't have any souls available right now, so I have to go looking.
Yeah.
You don't want to make those
Yeah.
sacrifices. That's how you end up with Skype that is able to run without power or internet. I'm not joking.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you.
Come with your souls.
Alright, so that's the opening you see. It's a fairly decent sized window. Like, you guys could fit in easily with no problem. For Fabian, it might be a bit of a squeeze, but it wouldn't be too bad. But it looks mostly intact.
All right. Well, that's the end of my turn. So yeah.
Up next is Ramsley.
All right, Ramsley is going to do his best to quietly skitter around these zombies. And make his way to the door. Whatever that is, the window.
Alrighty. Up next is Scamp.
All right. Guess we're gonna keep moving. So. And position there.
Alright. Alexandria.
Okay. As my puppy wakes up and sneezes behind me, I will get moving.
Your poor fox has a cold. Which brings up several questions, as it is made of ice.
True. Oh, wait, what the heck? Why didn't it move both of them? Oh yeah, I'd have to jump down to move to here. Which I probably have to do athletics, right?
Yes, you
Again.
will need athletics.
Acrobatics is also.
Oh.
really cool.
Yeah, acrobatics. Depends on how you want to land. Do you want to try and roll out of the way, or do you want to do some fancy movement when you fall?
I want to do something fancy just because I'm probably nimble enough to do so.
Okay.
Alright, wherever you are, it's cutting in and out. And all I get is a bzz, 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 bzz.
And a bit of chirping noises.
Yeah, I'm hearing a bird of some sort.
That would be me.
My athletics has more than my acrobatics. God
Use
dang
what's
it.
is higher.
What?
Use whatever's higher.
Yeah.
Okay, you passed easily. You didn't roll your ankle. You smoothly landed, rolled out of it, and just continued slinking along. And with that, up next is Thavian. You hear the zombies are moving past the building in the direction of the noise.
Okay, I'm going very quietly. Just take one step around here. And I'm going to wait until they get further away. Out of earshot. I'm going to scale mail. As soon as I start moving, they're going to come back towards me.
Zombie pauses, hearing one noise of a scale mill. Shakes his head, just keeps moving.
And I'm sitting there and I'm going to wait till they move farther away. Then I'll move.
Alright, and it's the zombie's turn.
Excuse me.
Alright, and that is their turn. Mimsy, you're up.
All right, so for the first action, I'm gonna move the two that I can move. Now, how much movement would it take for me to move through that window?
You cannot try.
Let me look. Rough terrain.
It costs double the. That's why it's.
Okay. Alrighty, so it will be rough terrain. Am I still cutting up?
No, the other guy was.
Okay. Alright, so for getting into the window, it'd be considered rough terrain, so half of your movement. So instead of moving 2 squares like you would to move forward, because your movement is halved down to 10, it would instead be 5 feet to get into the window and then 5 feet to get out of it.
And since we're still stealthing, I only have half movement. So basically, one more action to get into the window and another one to get out of it.
Pretty much.
From where I am right now, can I see anything on the inside?
You have dark vision, correct?
Correct, yes.
You see a piece of fabric on the floor.
But I don't see anything moving around or anything like standing around in there.
Not in the nearest room, but you do see faint light much further down the hall.
All right, I'm gonna try to get in there.
Alrighty. And you make your way in.
And from here, do I see anything before I end my turn?
You pretty much see a barren room. Give me a second.
God, there's a bear in the room?
I was just thinking.
Yes, there is. It's a bearskin rug. It's rather rotten and moldy. The teeth are falling out.
Could be worse. It could be a magic Persian death carpet.
No, that's not till much later.
Right now, you get the lesser rug.
The shag rugs.
Let's please not have a repeat of poor Yathrin's attempt to think, oh yeah, this rug is safe, lifts it up, gets shot in the face.
Oh, God.
She lifted up a rug and there was a drow child with a gun pointed right at her face.
I just hope Ramsley is ready to become an adoptive father.
I wonder what type of child he will get. No, but for the most part, it's a pretty plain room. There's not much in here. The scrap of fabric really stands out to you because it is very fine and a lot newer.
Well, all right then. Got a
There's a lot
mystery
of-
on our hands.
If you pick it up, it feels rather very silky, and the embroidery is finely done. Looks like it was a piece off of someone's clothing.
Gotcha. Well, moving through the window was the end of my turn, so...
Ramsley, you are up.
Sir Ramsley.
All right. Our friend Davian doesn't seem to be here yet. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to ready an action to cast a ghost sound for when he moves.
Okay. And Skimp, you are up.
All right. And I'll move there.
Alrighty. Alexandria.
I doubt I can go through the window, so, Is there any
You can always get closer to it.
Is there any other openings that I could possibly go through?
You could try
Mhm.
pushing down some of the walls. The walls don't look that sturdy. You would have to make a strength or an athletics to push it down.
It was said that Davian could fit through this window if he squeezed.
Fit through the window. She's thinking in terms of movement. But now, unfortunately, that window seems to be the only one that has not been sealed off completely. Actually, you could try to break down the wall, but you do know that if you try to, it will make a lot of noise. Yep, and it will attract any nearby zombies to investigate.
I mean, I could. And I probably, well, I mean, I could probably use my telekinesis to stop it from making loud noise after pushing it open.
You also risk the possibility of hitting any of your companions on the inside.
True. I mean, would I hit them from where I am?
From that wall? No. I thought you meant the other wall.
No, yeah, this wall. Why can't I?
That one?
Yeah.
You could try, but you also don't know if that part of the temple leads to the same area. If you would like to, you can go ahead and make a strength roll.
I am trying to bring up my actual thing again. For some reason it closed out, and now it's being stupidly slow.
Roll 20 is being moody again.
Yeah, it is. Come on, you. Open the damn page. Thank you. Okay. I did a strength test.
Alright. You go ahead and push a section of the wall. A few bricks do come loose, and you hear a nice clatter on the inside of the building. And you hear some very curious groans from inside the building.
Even with me slowing down the bricks so they don't fall as loud?
They would still hear some noise because there would still be noise when it hits the ground.
Okay.
And what you're hearing is curious noises from inside the building.
Interesting. Okay, well...
So it's curious coming from inside the building.
That didn't really sound like zombie groaning, more like I woke someone up. Okay, well, steps inside?
Okay. Fabian, you're up, and that would also trigger Ramsley.
Alright. Well, let's go and go. Like, going this way.
Yeah, everyone's pretty much going that way.
1, 2, 3. That's where I'm at right here. That way I can move from that way I won't be as far close to earshot as I can, as I would.
Alright, and that would trigger Ramsley's hold action.
I think this is far enough. Let me double check. So, as he's doing so, he's creating the sounds of like a low rumble, like an earthquake, to mask his sounds as best as he can. Not trying to like overly alert them, but more just mask the sound as much as he can. It's still in a direction where they hopefully won't see him. So
All right. And they definitely do not see them, as they're even more curious as to where this new sound is coming from, and they start heading that direction. All right, that is their turn. And we're just going to go ahead, since y'all are inside, we're going to go ahead and just move to the people that are remaining outside. It's going to be Ramsley and then Thavian.
is this just to switch maps?
This is just for switching maps at this point.
You can just move us all to the front.
Yep, so
It's
you
fine.
guys eventually just get there.
Yeah, I'll make that window bigger to fit me if I have to.
I mean, there's
Everyone is
a wall knocked down. So I mean,
Huh?
both you and Ramsey could possibly move through that part.
I guess I'll do that. I'll go through where Alexa made a new door for me, so kind of her. Thank you.
Yeah,
Now, does
you
Ramsey go through
actually
the wall, or
still
does he go through the window?
you still don't
I'll
know
make
my
it bigger.
gender, but that's okay.
He goes through the hole in the wall, as there's no reason not to.
I guess
Okay.
you have
There's
an
a reason not
inkling
to.
of my race, but not my gender.
Comes out the other side in a Nickelodeon check.
I'm very androgynous.
Fly Mountain, yeah.
All right, and since we are just about to hit 4 o'clock, that is where we will leave it, so I can get you guys placed on the new map and get everything prepped for you.
So I guess we're all up in there then, I guess.
It's actually perfect timing because for whatever reason my internet's acting kind of wonky.
Everyone's
Yeah.
internet's been acting up.
My Discord keeps crashing on me on my phone.
My internet's been fine. It's just, yeah, it's Discord and Roll20 doing their
Well, I haven't had any
stupidities.
issues with Roll20, but I haven't really done a lot of rolls either, so only one roll.
All right, then. So for being here, everyone gets... I'd say it's 30 experience points.
30.
Oops. Nope, no, not that one. I want this one. 30. Okay, so
Yay!
I'm at...
Character interpretation. I think everyone played their characters pretty well. I'm going to give you guys another 15 points.
Woo! Oh, I'm at 905. Yay!
No segment closures, so you guys are currently in the process of trying to do that. Good ideas. I'm going to say yes for the whole sneaking around the zombies instead. So you guys get... Okay, so that's another 10 points.
Hey, 577. Woohoo!
No difficult actions. No combat per se, but you guys did deal with the zombies, so I'll go ahead and give you the experience for that.
I'm at 915 XP currently.
So you guys get 90 experience points.
How much?
90. 90.
Damn.
Ooh, hold on.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm at 1005 now.
Alright. No one really took damage except for Alexa and Ramsley. Both psychic damage.
Woo!
Most damage dealt? Not really any damage dealt out this time around. The utility award. Not too much utility going on this time around. Actually.
Ramsley's ghost sounds.
Yeah, Ramley's, I was thinking about that actually. Yeah, Ramley's ghost sound. Go ahead. Take another 10. The face award.
Face award.
I say everyone did face award. So basically, when you went out socialized, you were the face of the party
Oh, yeah.
for a little bit. So I'd say everyone go ahead and take another 10. You guys did really well. And the pity award. Gonna say goes to Scamp. Scamp's been just the tag along today, so he didn't get too much interaction. All right. Any player nominations and/or kudos you would like to give?
Honestly, I
Oh,
would like
Ramsey
to
put goes down.
Davian just for, putting aside his beliefs and going with the plan and going with the group. Remember, do what you want to do as long as it's what everyone else wants you to do as well.
Mhm.
I'm sorry I had to do
Well,
that.
I'll say Ramsey because it was ghost sounds that kept my ass from getting caught.
Yep, I agree. Both of you take a player award for that.
Which is
Player award is
10.
10.
okay.
I'm always a huge fan of Ramsley and Mimsy's back and forth. Personally, it's just a funny character doing it.
Yeah. I got a feeling Alexa and Davian will be having a little back and forth left and right from this point on.
Jabbing her in the cheek. Are you sure you're not a zombie?
Because I'm going to be trying to figure out why she a vampire instead of walk about in the daylight and have a heartbeat and everything. A whole lot of research going on for that one.
I like that whole scene with just taking Alexa to the church to get her cured.
Yeah.
So both of you go ahead and take player awards
have
for that.
Just a tiny inkling, but it's still funny.
Figured out I've just discovered how strong she is because she picked my big ass up and threw me up against the wall.
I think I did that to both you and the.
Yeah, no. As soon as she saw you pick up Davian, that priestess was out of there.
I'm about 400 pounds.
Oh, so
She
a
was
lot
sticking
taller than me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any other player nominations and/or kudos?
I should give the GM a kudos for the NPCs.
That is true. We do
I agree.
a lot of NPCs that are pretty awesome.
Okay, I will tuck that away into my little folder.
Those are fun.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Best NPCs are the ones that are memorable, and stick in your mind.
And now, at least Ramsley and Mimsley have some contact, a little shoonie that knows how to make little mini fireworks.
Yep.
MZ is going to be one
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Mimsy's gonna use it in another way, but you know.
The fireworks are more for effects and distraction. The 5-foot-tall flame does not do harm. It's a harmless flame, but it does shoot 5 feet in the air, so it is noticeable. There's like 8 different things these fireworks can do, and you have to roll every time you pull from the bag what color you pull out.
And one of them apparently is another random effect. So if I pull one of them and it's that one, I basically have to roll again.
Yep.
I'd like to nominate Mimsy for ever being the troublemaker to Ramsley's dismay.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I haven't scared you off yet.
Yet is the operative word. Not from lack of trying.
It is that image you sent me, Mia. It is Ramsey walking around with the poster.
I'm gonna post that in the Discord.
Yep, it is the most accurate description.
I also would like to reiterate that as much as I play Ramsley as a stuck-up, annoyed character most of the time, I am enjoying myself.
Well,
I'm
we
still
should
getting
enjoy
to
our characters. I mean, to an extent, even if it's not really how we are.
Yeah, I sometimes try to step out of my comfort zone. I try to play a Pathfinder First Edition. Evil campaign. The game master one was just really fucking up. But secondly, he's wondering why we're not playing so evil. Well, one of the reasons is where he chose to play at Terracrux, where there's a bunch of people there. And if I'm going to be real evil, I'm going to be disgustingly evil. And I can't do that when there's a bunch of kids running around. And we can't cuss.
Yeah, now you're just like, I guess unless he wants you to be like Disney supervillain.
Well, we were being lenient on a little girl who was doing some vandalism when he expected us to be evil people. He said, well, I'm just going, well, one, we're in a public store where kids hang about, and we are not allowed to cuss, so there's not a lot much things we can do. If you want us to play evil characters, this is the game we should be playing at home. Privacy.
Yeah, that, and I imagine a few evil things that he might expect you to do would be kind of rather triggering for some people. So
Yeah, that's another reason why I didn't. Well, there's only guys playing, so not too much of a trigger, but.
All right, then. Well, I guess it's time to close out this stream then. So thank you for
Yeah.
everyone that has watched, and hope you all enjoyed it. Please
That
go
was
ahead
loud.
and please go ahead and follow Allie. She does a lot of Minecraft streaming if you're interested in that. I also personally am one of the players over at Bad Luck Gamer, and we do several other tabletops on his channel as well.
Yeah, and sorry for my character. I'm still trying to get a feel for it.
Oh no, it's fine. Everyone takes their time to get into characters. I'm still getting into some of my characters.
I still don't know whether to do my normal voice or just keep that with the squeaky one for the fox. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to really do with my character.
Yeah.
And now next week's going to be fun.
Yay.
Because y'all have unintentionally split the party.
Whoopsies!
Wait, so are we
Well,
playing next week?
Great.
We play in 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Because we do
Okay.
have New Year's coming up.
Okay.
Yep, and I don't think anyone's going to be up to par on that day.
Yeah, probably not.
People are going to
Fair.
cover hangovers.
By the way, what is what is the experience for level 3?
It's every 800 XP points. So from level 1 to level 2.
So when we get to 1600 XP, we'll be level 3.
Yep, you'll be level 3.
Okay. So I still have like 600-ish to go.
I'm still
Yep.
level 1.
How much XP are you at right now?
No, I have
Mhm.
like...
Fabian.
Oh, yeah, I have 500 something.
Come on up. All right, now it's being slow, hella slow.